see, I'm glad
Well-
I waited a minute.
No!
fighting that
No!
thing. Catching on.
Yes.
Stop catching on.
Yes.
He's learning, and I don't like this.
I'm always learning.
Are
All
you
right.
really that surprised, though?
All right.
You
Yes.
shouldn't be
It
surprised.
wasn't that bad today. I mean, I could have said like a whole bunch of other shit.
He could have. But that's still kind of like, all right. So, where we
Be in a
left
circle.
off. Okay. I
Should
can
guess
never
we
win.
were
I
on
can
though.
never win, can I?
I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to behave this time. You got
it
me
was
once.
Dane this time.
Oh.
I waited like a good boy.
Yeah, he did.
So much smoother on my laptop now.
All right. So, what happened last time? Last time you guys met. You guys completed your single combat. We're celebrating it. And met a group
Stupid
of rock
fucking kid.
gnomes that seemed a little enclosed. Some were really friendly with you, introducing their mechanical contraptions. And one actually came down and partied with you guys. His named Grazu. And then you guys all retired for the night to prepare for your group combat the next morning. Grazu woke up and set up shop outside the blacksmithy. And you guys went to the arena, fought your creatures, saw a very nasty werewolf tear a group apart. You also fought some very minor demons and wiped the floor with them. And then fought some raptors, which you guys...
We had a fun time with those.
Yes, you did.
Look, if we weren't having technical difficulties
was
and
gonna
none
say-
of us were aware of it, it would have been a different game
I
completely.
wasn't.
Roll 20 fuck that.
I was not
Roll
aware of
20
it.
fuck.
Yeah, roll 20. Roll 20 has its issues, but we love
Yeah,
it
Roll
still.
20 snuck up on us and got all of us.
Yes.
What are you talking about? Like my outburst.
And-
What are you talking about? He's right here on my screen.
Yeah. So
Just
where
the
we
fact
left-
that you could still end the combat, man. Rough.
So where we left off, we got and where we left off is you guys are fully healed,
Yes.
max health,
Yes, indeed.
and then you guys saw what this giant creature.
We got a
come-
short wrist.
You guys got a hey Logan.
Logan's King.
I know.
Then you guys saw this very large creature come from the edge, come into the arena, and that is where we're leaving off. So, we're gonna first start off with Grazu. So you are set up shop outside of the. My notes. The heck was that?
Well, probably some kids in the background. I apologize. They
No, my phone went off. It just...
Oh.
Oh.
My phone
Kids
blew up.
and
My
women.
phone never really blows up that often. It blew up like 3 times. I was like,
What do you mean there are kids in the background, Steven?
Steven.
It means that I have literally like my windows open and my neighbors' kids don't know the difference between when and when it's not appropriate to say the N word, even though they're all like little fucking skins.
Blowing past that statement.
I have blacksmith next to tooth claw. I don't know if it's called the tooth claw.
Snaggletooth or something like that.
Yeah, something.
Snaggletooth, eh?
A snaggletooth, eh?
Or no tooth now, whatever.
Yes, it was no tooth. It was the no tooth blacksmithy.
No tooth.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he lost the tooth.
Yeah. I love him. Blew out his own teeth.
All right. So, Grazu, what are you doing?
Come on, come all, everybody. Go big or go gnome. Have the gnome of your life with Grazu's items. I don't mean to rethink. I'm not selling myself. I'm selling goods. The end.
So you got a couple onlookers go by. They're not this where this is located. You notice that there's not really much traffic going on. Um, it seems like there's a lot of people more at the arena today because of the fights and the the glory of meeting the guardian dragon. So you feel so you see them kind of walk by. You get a couple onlookers looking at your stuff, but you aren't really selling much. Where?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it? I mean, like you said, there's other things going on. Is it? I mean, is it like how scarce is it right now?
You're getting probably like one, maybe two people at a time, in like
Okay.
4 or 5 hours.
Oh. Okay. Do I see the direction people are going?
You do see a larger crowd heading up to the arena.
Okay. I'm gonna tell my known friends. I'm gonna see. I mean, I don't know. Unless you want me to role play that, I'm just gonna see what the fuss is about and tell them related
Go
to them.
ahead, go ahead. It's all right.
I'm good. Gonna see what the fuss is about. Ah!
Make sure you sell stuff. So as you travel,
Grabs
up,
a few items to bring with them.
okay. As,
Now you can imagine it like a peanut vendor. Get your magic items.
so as you travel up to the arena, you do hear some talks. It's like, oh, that group just got totally obliterated by that werewolf. The Raptors. We thought those guys were gonna kill that group, but Pandemonium's definitely holding their own. I'll say. As you are walking up, you just start hearing bits and pieces of what's going on in the arena. As you enter, you see the group that you talked to last night, just finishing off the Raptors. What are you doing?
Immediately turns to the first person next to him. Who is it?
It's just some random villager.
Tugs on clothing.
Yeah. Yes.
Grabbing beard, eye twitch, pointing. I know them. I know them.
Oh, so
Hello.
you're part of their group. Well, get in there.
Okay.
That was easier than I thought. Okay. So
I absolutely love it.
Doing
So-
the
New
DM.
plan, we must
So,
protect Grazu at all costs.
So the crowd kind of grabs you and just tosses you in before as a cage slowly covers up the top half of this ring before it shuts. They toss you in there, and you land on your face. You kind of roll me an acrobatics check. I want to see if you land on your face or land on your feet or butt. Meantime, get the music ready and that.
Hey, Aldra, could you come
Before
join the group?
I was about to say, I'm gonna tell Aldril to come. Everyone just kind of reform in the formation.
I mean, we're coming out.
Somebody start streaming. I gotta see the roll 20.
I got you.
Jackson,
Thank you.
did you just say you're coming out?
Yeah.
Everybody protect the formation around Grazu. He didn't ask to be put into this.
All right.
Thrown in.
So, Grazu, are you
Yeah.
you got the acrobatics check or no?
Sorry, I had to step away. And my cat just knocked over everything.
You're good.
That is fine.
That's it.
A lot of
Must-
colorful words of my mouth like I muted myself.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, never mind. I rolled a 5. Well, shit.
Oh, excuse me. That was beer.
Oh, there he goes.
Who crashed? What?
To the
Those,
ether he goes.
I told you.
Oh, he did.
Welcome
he's
back.
just muted. There we go.
Sorry, we're gonna restart.
I just saw the message. I was like, "It's everything okay? Like, what's going on?" Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Give me 1 minute to get
Yep.
everything pulled.
You're good.
Roll initiative.
Well, I'm having him roll acrobatics first.
I would roll my initiative if I could see my character sheet.
Oh wow. Core rolled
Mm.
terribly this
There's
time.
a sound coming from my.
Hmm?
Up.
Aaron, I will roll for you if you would like.
I was gonna say go for it. I'm gonna actually refresh this. This is a fucking joke right now.
No worries. You rolled 17.
Hey,
Yeah, that's nice.
Why is everyone rolling checks now? What happened right
is
now?
there
Roll an
anybody else above me, or am I gonna go first?
But he's above
Tell me
me.
my
what you
I'm waiting
mean?
for everyone.
So far,
to get,
you're first.
I'm waiting for everyone to get
Oh,
initiative
shit.
in first.
I'm
Alright,
just
I'm
I'm
probably
trying
not.
to figure out what's going on. I had to step away because of the incident.
Just roll initiative.
Okay.
Because remember, where you guys left off. Grazu did get thrown into
Please roll
the
higher.
arena.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm sorry
damn.
about that. Character bio.
Okay.
Character sheet. There we go. Core.
Huh,
Initiative
you know them?
100.
We'll get in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it.
4 people just tossing in.
Yeah.
Sometimes
That's
Fuck,
you just
fuck
can't.
the entire process of signing up and paying money to get
Yeah.
in here.
But you
Man.
just get in there for free because people just throw gnomes. Or is it gnomes
Yeah.
or dwarves?
Hey, I
Literally.
was a working vendor.
he was a working vendor. He's trying to promote his his brand. Dang it.
Well,
Okay,
promote
I'd
himself
like to
from
see you
inside
get-
the arena. It's the best
So,
way, you
yeah.
know, live demonstrations.
Absolutely. So, Grazu, I just need you to roll me a acrobatics check, please. Just to see if you land on your face or your butt or your feet.
Or other persons.
Hey,
You
Cancel
like
out
you land
loading
you
the
kind of
map.
land like you know the gymnastic Olympics with your hands up for a second, but you stutter and you're like, okay, and you switch to the I landed. That's good.
How do I see the group head of the rolls? I couldn't see the roll I did.
So it would be in the chat. So if you just click the little chat box up top, it'll have all the rolls for everybody.
The
Except
top
me.
left, yeah.
Yeah, except
Okay.
me, because I have to keep.
He rolls his own dice.
I roll my own dice.
Because Sam lies. I mean, he rolls his own dice.
And so, Grazu, I need you to also roll me initiative. So, the way you do that is click your token first. So your token's right here. Are you able to see it? I should have worked out these keys earlier.
I see him. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, just select him
Yeah.
and then go to your character sheet and then roll initiative, so that way it rolls for that token.
It's violently on nearby tree.
All right. I can actually just look. I'll have to ask. I just gotta make sure. Yeah, so it goes before you. Link. Descending. So, Rika's up first.
Oh, thank
Alsar's
God.
next. Finn, then Grazu, and then the White Spike, then Abel, then Maelstrom, Core, Adrel, and are we missing anybody? No, I don't
Can we
think
actually
we are.
call it by its name?
A White Spike?
Yeah.
That's what I called it.
I know I'm saying can we, though? I mean, like, you know, copyright. and shit.
Well, it's a creature of alien origin.
I'm just looking out for you, buddy. I'm not trying to be a jerk.
I'm
The
sure it's fine.
in dog.
The alien dog.
Here, boy.
All right, so
And I still have the money all set up.
Sam,
Yeah,
I
what's up?
wasn't thinking just because I didn't wake up. I was just kind of out there selling. The ones I have my infusions done that we talked about earlier today. The three,
yes,
the specific ones.
Yes.
Would those just be until I switch them out?
yeah, those
Okay,
would be
just
until you switch them out or just unlearn it.
Yeah, since we were worked or everything, I just want to make sure. Okay.
All right, so Rika,
Yes.
you see this creature crawling out as it lets off a giant, significant roar. as the gauge finally closes, it looks around its surroundings and looks at all of you. What are you doing?
Dinner.
Is there a nearby door to kick down? I'm joking, of course.
There is the entryway, the tunnels into the arena, which you guys came through, which are caged, which are like fenced, like drop down
Cages
fence.
are just middle
Iron
doors.
bars.
Gated. That's what I was trying to say. My brain did not.
Cages are just middle doors. Anyway, so I guess I'll be the jackass, and I'm gonna shoot this thing with my crossbow.
All right.
Poor if I can find
When
my
did you get a crossbow?
He's
always had it.
She's always had it.
Yeah, I've always had a crossbow.
So
I always had like.
I've been
so
here.
11 misses.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Misses. You
It's a
still
12
have
hit.
you still have your other actions because
Can I shoot it? No, I can't.
You have
Can't.
2 attacks because you're level 5. Or you, yeah.
well
So
3.
you should be able to.
Yeah.
but I have
Oh
to
yeah,
reload it.
3. You have the.
Yeah, he has to reload, which takes up an action.
Yeah, I only get to make the 3 attacks if I make 1 action as an attack. That
Yep.
gives me the dual wield thing. And so, yeah, I gave that warning shot. And
Alright.
I'm going to.
So you take ting, your crossbow,
You've been warned.
and it shoots like right next to it. It looks at it, looks at you, picks it up, and that is its turn. Then that is your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a step.
You still have a
slightly
movement.
over
Yeah, I
here,
was like,
yes.
you have movement. You can move your full movement, or you can move partial.
I'm just gonna take a step over here because I feel like I'm gonna get targeted.
All right, Alisar,
100%.
it is your turn.
Alright, so first off, Elisar will look at Grazu and be like, Grazu, what are you doing here? And then he'll be like, keep yourself safe. Don't die. And then he'll say to the rest of the group, do we want to end this now, or should we put on a show?
Rika, who just missed a shot, now would be better.
Please.
I think I just pissed it off. Now, my vote is now.
Or looks at you.
Oh.
I'm always up for a show. Plus, I can just make it look like a show no matter what we do. So, I'll do what I specialize in. You do what you're specialized in.
I'll wait a turn to see what the rest of everybody else thinks. I'm going to walk over towards Core. I'm assuming you have your pseudo dragon like on your shoulder or somewhere nearby. Alright,
Yep.
he's going to tap it and say, I've actually been wanting to try this for a while. He can breathe dragonfire now.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh no.
Right tactics.
And then he'll back up, so he's lined up with those stairs right there, just like right
oh
up
my
against.
god!
Okay,
I cast
right
out the
here.
zoom.
Yeah, exactly.
Right there.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
So your familiar can now take the attack action to cast Dragon
Buddy,
Breath.
chill out. It's okay.
All right.
It's okay. Got some
Wow.
bad catnip in you. It's okay. You're just going for a bad trip right now, bud.
Finn, it is your turn.
Dude, you got like the
Alright.
zoomies and shit right now.
You're drugging up your pet too.
No, he's got the zoomies, dude. Like he was.
By
playing
the way, we
catnip
do
here.
not sponsor drugging up pets or any of the kind. Please do not
Man,
sue
4th of
us.
July.
Except for that mellow stuff that mellows them up during this time of year. All the fireworks.
no. We are. Yep. So Finn, what are you doing? Oh, that you're just giving him the description. Okay, so Finn,
Yeah.
shooting it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bang,
The
bang.
21 hits. 21 hits. 9 does not, unfortunately. So 20 damage. Got it. It's just one creature. I don't have to write it.
Alright, and right here.
Okay.
Wait.
Nah, I think that was good in the first place.
I think you're fine.
I'm just I was double checking.
Okay.
Oh, what, your movement? You wanna
No,
know?
I was double checking like visibility.
Oh, got it.
All right. Is that
Right,
the end
yeah,
of it?
that's my turn.
Okay. Gorazu, it is your turn, good sir.
Okay, I do have to ask one question. Since I have my Boots of the Winding Path on, I just want to clear this with before. Um, first this. A show, you say? And then, if you allow it, Grazu wants to teleport to the people that Bass put him in, because Boots of the Winding Path would do that, even though it's technically not the battlefield. He's trying to get people hyped up, and or he's not going to do it yet. But I just want to know if that would be a thing if I can interact with the
Yeah.
crowd and hop back into
Yeah,
battle. Okay.
yeah, you can.
Um,
You had, since you were there previously, you can teleport all the way back up there, and then if you teleport back, that counts as well, because you've been in that occupied space.
Okay. So, a show, you say? Come on, crowd, let's show them what we got. Then he's gonna blow a dart at the thing.
Okay.
Let me
Roll
do
your attack roll, please.
Okay. And where do I hit on here?
You
Just
had
So
attack?
you click.
88.
You hit the dart. You hit the dart.
And
okay.
I had a +1 because I also have my. Oh no, I have my shield on, not my attack one for my other thing. Okay.
Okay. So yep. So 22 hits. Roll your hit.
And then he immediately teleports to the people that did him after he got a hit on them. And he'd be like, "You guys want more?"
Okay. I just need
And
you
then
to
ends
hit
his
the.
turn. He's still there until he get teleported.
Okay.
Back, so.
So you're up in the stands. So
Click
all I
the
need.
word.
Yeah. Click the word in the chat. Dart.
Try to do it for him, but
6. Got it. 6 damage. Think. All right. So 6 piercing. Got it. Get this up here. It is now the White Spike's turn.
White dog, yeah.
The alien
White
dog.
The white alien dog.
Come on, Sam. You're smarter than this.
Uh huh.
Then not Hellhound.
Yeah. So what's it's going to do?
I don't know, Sam. What is it going to do?
It's going to. Let's see. How
I
fast
might
it
be a
can
good
go?
check, yes.
It's gonna rush up to these 3 right here.
Oh, thank God.
Hi,
and
friends.
It's going to smack Drell with the tentacle. So I need you to make me a strength save, please.
I'd like to instead use my wings as a reaction.
That just
Is
adds
that-
to your AC. So I just need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
So that just makes me harder to hit you.
Okay.
This is a grapple check, not a 2-hit.
No, this is not a grapple check.
Well, it's something similar, so I
Yes.
figured.
It's to see if he gets knocked down or not, I assume.
Or grabbed. I mean, it's
Or
tentacles.
grab. I mean, grabbed would be a check, though. Would be like.
Yes.
Everything's a check.
Please load. You might have to do it for me.
I gotcha.
It was working fine just a few minutes ago, but
Welcome to
You
my
know.
life.
no,
All
look
right.
it loaded. Fuck yeah.
All right, so you're good. You're good now. Do I have to get off of this?
Yeah.
All right, just hit me your strength save, please.
Ahead of them might be a latency thing. Yep, latency. It should pop up in a
And
few
I'll
moments.
just go ahead and do it. And if it pops up, I'll just take that roll. If it, wink. Ooh.
19.
Oh, there it is. You want the 19 or the 16? I'll give you the 19 just because I rolled it. You fail.
Rip.
Oh.
Ow.
And you, so 19, you only lost by 3. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. You get flung 20 feet to the side. And you are prone. And
Damn,
it looks at you, Mouse.
Moving too.
Yeah, so Maelstrom, it looks at you and it's gonna take a bite at you. Does a the 19 hits, I'm guessing, for Adrel. Well, the 27 hits for Adrel. The bite.
Did you die?
22 hit, Maelstrom.
Logan.
He's muted.
I was being asked something and I muted myself. Calm
You're
down.
good. You're good. I just want the answer to the question.
You said 19?
22.
Yes, 22 does hit.
Okay. I'll do the damage later. I have to do all the attacks. And then as he's doing that, it's going to claw you, Abel. Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does indeed.
Okay.
Kiss.
So I
Kiss.
need to do. So, Abel, I mean,
Yes.
I mean, Maelstrom. You're taking 5d10.
5d10.
5d10, and Abel, you're gonna take 3d10.
Jesus.
How much am I taking?
I will tell you here in a second. 20, 35. So, Maelstrom, take 40.
Holy shit.
I just dropped my metal dice all the way down on the floor.
Okay, so I was gonna say I'm waiting for people's votes, but seeing it do this, I know
11.
what I'm doing next turn.
Rika gives like fucking
So-
fucking name skid me. Gives Eric like the dirty look like I told you.
So, Abel, you are taking 21.
Jesus.
And
All right.
Adrel, you are just taking 7 damage.
Someone got the short end of the stick. Which is good in this case, but still.
Yes. So, that is its turn. So, you guys see this creature kind of come up as a blinding, kind of like blinding speed. Knock Adrel to the side. Bite Maelstrom and pick him up off his feet. And then claw Abel at the same time. It is now
Oh.
Abel's turn.
I thought the werewolf was bad. I kind of wish I had the werewolf.
Well,
Uh-huh. First things first, bonus action to activate my Phantom Blades.
Got it?
And I'm gonna move around him to the back right here to get advantage on these punches.
Okay.
Punch, punch.
10
23,
hit.
22.
Those hit.
27, 36, 41.
41. Can I roll 20? Can you load for me here? There we go. You said 21?
Yeah, 41 damage.
41. Okay. I'm glad I asked.
And I'm gonna favored foe this just because fuck this thing for an extra d4.
Okay.
45, 46, 45, 45.
All right. So, Abel, you after you take the claw mark to the chest, you kind of move around using this momentum to catapult you behind it, and you hit it and cause some damage. It reels back and looks back at you. Maelstrom, it is now your turn.
Logan.
I didn't
Oh,
know I
okay,
was
there you go.
muted. I didn't know I was muted. That's on me.
You got there
cool.
eventually.
Yeah, I got there eventually. So you don't mind me. I'm just trying to make sure, check on how many spells I've got and stuff. Okay, I will wait on that then, because that's not how it works. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it.
Okay.
I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy that this thing just did that much to me.
Absolutely, that thing hurt.
That thing hurt a lot, so I'm gonna do it my way, and I have advantage. So, Great Weapon Master. Does a 22 hit?
That hits.
Okay.
Hold on. I didn't say it. Yes, it is.
If you said it didn't, then I'd be like, oh.
Your Sam over here. Objection overruled.
I mean, to be fair,
I can't
Ty's
say that.
22 did hit already,
Yeah.
so.
I know.
Then I'm going to use one second level spell. No, I'll save it. I'm gonna save it for now in case I fail. I'm gonna do the next attack first as well. That will also hit.
Yep.
Damn, that was almost a natural 20. Fuck.
You'd love to see it.
That is
23.
23 and then 22. So 45 total.
45 total.
Let's go with 90
Nice.
damage.
And then, yeah, as a bonus action, it's a bonus action to chug a potion, right?
Indeed.
Yes.
How much is the lesser healing potion?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2? Cool. I'm going to chug a lesser healing potion.
I got you, Sam.
Thank you.
Cool.
Save him.
That's my turn.
Don't forget that. Oh,
Yeah, plus
You
2.
said.
Yeah, I got it.
okay.
I'm just doing
that's
mental
your
math.
turn. Core, it is your turn. So actually, let me.
Who got hit the hardest?
Let me.
I
let
did.
Me, let me.
Maelstrom.
Let me line back here. So Abel, you do that. Maelstrom, you break from its jaws and just hit it twice with how close you are with it, and do some major damage to it. Now it is now your turn, Core.
Who took the biggest hit?
That would be
I
that
did.
would be
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom took almost
40
max
hit-
damage.
he took 40 points of damage.
Yeah.
It was painful.
It hurt.
A lot.
That shit hurted, cuz.
Da-da.
A 15-foot cone in any direction is going to hit both of you,
Yes,
pretty much.
do it.
Indeed.
Unless I originate from over here.
Do it.
You can fly too. With
No, I
your,
know.
With your pseudo dragon, so like you can get 15 feet above.
That's what I was just thinking. I could put him over here, or 15 feet vertical.
Yeah, because you can fly.
Logan, darling, your headset.
Set.
After that bit of wisdom, though, I do have to dip out for a second. Call real quick.
You're good.
Maelstrom took the most damage. I'm just gonna have my pseudo dragon go over, touch Maelstrom. I'll cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level through that.
All right, all right,
DC?
all right. One heal. Damn, 11 healing.
Don't forget about the staff.
I already added that.
Okay.
Damn, 11
Oh,
healing.
Yeah, that
Including
kind of
the staff?
sucks.
Yeah. Hey,
Wow.
11 hit points is still better than nothing.
I know,
Uh-huh.
right?
11 is better than 0.
All right.
And then I'll have pseudo dragon from there move to about there.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Actually, sorry, from there move to.
I'm just.
If
gonna-
if you give me a token, I would love that.
We'll just use the Velociraptor.
I'm gonna have him actually over here because if I do it from there, he's gonna. And I'll have him use that dragon breath
Okay.
from there. That shouldn't hit anyone. That should only hit the
15-foot
thing.
cone, you said?
Yes.
From.
Yeah, originated from him.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so do it from there, and we'll say I get to pick the type, right? Yeah, we'll say cold.
Okay.
So 3d6 cold. Saving DC is 14 because it goes off of the whoever casts the dragon's breath, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. So
14, you said?
yeah, DC 14 dex save.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Okay.
I
That's
I
easy, you just roll
I hit
20s.
I hit that with the roll 20. So.
I hate
Oh
it
my
here.
god.
Oh.
I
gosh,
hate it
good.
here.
So it's
Everything
taking
here
it's
sucks.
taking.
Hold on, pause. I put that luck point on that guy to reroll.
I don't think you can since they're not
It's-
d20s. Oh,
Yeah, they're not
on
D20s.
him. On him
Yeah, on him.
for his roll.
20.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay.
Mm.
Well, I tried.
So 2
It's a-
damage?
Yeah, I'll say 2. All right.
I hate it here, bro.
I hate it here.
All right. It is
Even with
now-
my help.
Now, it is going to take a legendary action.
Oh,
No.
great.
Oh, boy.
It is going to go ahead and bite Abel.
Oh.
Uh, I was just gonna move it right there for the end of my turn. Just point that out.
Abel,
Hi.
Hello
do
there.
you like living?
Yes,
No.
Okay. Okay.
I do.
22.
That hits.
All right. So Abel, as you get bitten into by its bite, you feel these sharp, needle-like fangs go into you,
Yes.
and blood starts coming out.
Oh God.
So I'm rolling 5d5 plus 5. Sorry, 5d10. And it's gonna heal half as much.
Did you just spawn something?
Did you just say 5d10?
Yes.
Yes.
What just happened?
We're getting our
Abel's
asses kicked.
fucked.
Yes.
No, but like,
What's the number?
I literally just left. What just
He
happened?
used a legendary action on Abel.
Oh, legendary! Okay.
What's the number, my friend?
41.
What?
Down.
And it heals
Jesus
half as
Christ.
much, so it heals 28.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Wait,
Yeah.
how is half of...
Sorry, that's wrong. 20.
I was like,
20.
hold on.
Heals 20.
Hold on.
I don't know my math, but that doesn't add up.
My bad. So Abel is down.
Yeah.
Abel, you failed. Oh my gosh, this is gonna suck for you. You are stuck in its mouth.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
God.
So
Hey, no more
that's it.
bites.
That's the end of the legendary action. So Adrel, it is your turn. You are knocked prone, so it does take half your movement to get up. Remember that.
I'm not sure if he's back yet, but if you look in chat, he said he was gonna turn rage, run up to him, and reckless attack all
Okay.
3 attacks with his club.
Does he have enough movement?
So he
Oh, yeah,
has,
he
should.
Yeah, he has plenty.
Should.
He should have 25, right?
Over 20.
If
Well,
not,
he has way over.
Is more than me. I'm a monkey.
No, I mean, normally it's 50, right? So he'd have like 25 movement. I'm just asking for learning purposes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he moves up and he's raging. I need to put a marker on him. Angry Skull. There we go.
Angry.
Look at her in the background.
So as Adrel looks, as Adrel runs up to him, it looks at him with Abel in its mouth. So if Adrel is gonna do his 3 attacks, I'll do it for him. I'll roll it on the roll 20.
If something has legendary actions, does it probably have legendary resistance?
Probably.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
So
All 3 were reckless, so I wanted to point that out.
yeah, I know. So they have advantage. I'm rolling again. So 21,
Damn.
20, natural 20, and 19. Those all hit. Abel,
Hi.
the 19 hits you. You fail a death saving
Oh.
throw.
Oh.
What?
It used you as a shield.
Yo!
Alright, sounds
But
like
the
we gotta
oth-
make a sacrifice, gentlemen.
Yeah, but the other 2 do hit because he hit from the side, so it didn't hit Abel, but it hit it. So I'll roll the damage for the 21 and the natural 20. So
Shit. I gotta like.
Hold on. For educational purposes.
what?
Don't forget to add the rage damage.
Okay.
Yes. And the rage damage is, I think, like 2 for him. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's 2. It should be 2.
I'll double check here in a second. Rage 3. His rage damage is 3. So 21? No, 22.
Hey, get off that. Just watch that, buddy.
22.
Get down.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the 19 thing and its damage. No, it's not. So 12 plus 6, 18 plus 5 is 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 damage to it in total.
What about the crit?
That's with the crit.
Yeah.
He rolled really bad.
Ooh.
So
The
I'm
crit
gonna-
was a 1 and a 5.
Yep. He rolled really bad for it. So I need to put that on you, Abel, so I remember you're down. So that is Drell's turn, and it is top of the round, Rika.
Okay, so gonna look at Alistar. Alistar, fuck, whatever.
Alistair.
Alistair.
Alistar.
Alcelsor, whatever.
Excelsior.
Excelsior!
I hate it here.
I love it.
We're gonna get sued. Is there anything particular you need for whatever you're planning?
Just make it easy to hit. Or, yeah, that's probably the only way he would know how to say it.
Alright,
No.
then.
Abel
I'm going
probably
to
should
move
be in his
here.
mouth.
This is 15. That's what I was pre-measuring earlier. Move
Okay.
over here. That's another 10.
You know what?
Okay.
Elisar would say, you know what? Just distract it. Is what he would say. Distract it.
I'm pretty sure it's already distracted as a chew toy.
I agree.
Yes, I'm gonna do that movement, and I'm going to have to go all out on this thing because I know if it's going to catch me once, I'm fucked.
Okay.
So give it all 3 swords of the Horus, because
Okay.
don't trust having that flail and
So it's going to take its
I know.
reaction.
reaction for me attacking it, or
Yes.
okay, you want me to just wait to roll the rest of my
no,
attacks?
roll
'Cause
your
it's
attacks.
gonna-
Roll your attacks. I'll tell you if you hit or not. 17 does not hit. 18 does not hit. The 30 hits.
Oh!
Okay, well at least the 30 hit. Jeez.
So its reaction.
Oh, sorry, Rika has advantage.
Yeah, I do have plus
17,
1
30,
hit.
30.
And I'm across from Adril, so I have
So
advantage.
yes. So the 17 misses still. The 28 hits. The 30 hits. My apologies.
Okay.
So 21, 36. So it is taking. So, Rika, I have one simple question for you. How do you want to kill it?
No!
What?
It didn't have that much health, guys. It has
Thank God.
exact.
Dude,
Like,
I was
Rika?
literally prepared for like freaking war.
Rika, you hit it right on the money of 36.
Okay.
So how do you want to kill it? How do you want to kill it?
I'm going all full on fucking action movie on this thing. I'm fucking jumping on this fucking back as it has fucking Abel in its mouth. I'm fucking stabbing this thing in the back of the head. I'm fucking riding that thing like a fucking crazed bull. While my sword's right deep in the back of its head.
Okay, so you're gonna cowboy ride this thing and plunge your sword in its head. So you see Rika dodging tentacles, kind of doing acrobatics, which she's very nimble for her size. As she lands, no, as she lands on the back, like kind of like straddled on it, and she plunges her sword straight through its head, and it leets out a cry as it falls limp. And Abel, you come rolling out of its mouth.
You roll. Yep.
Your wounds!
Get the monk up.
So I was going
Elisar,
Fun fact, I actually have +4 to my fucking acrobatics. That's hilarious.
Nice.
Actually, very
Elisar will take the banishment he was preparing and turn it into a prestidigitation and be like, ah! Hype up the crowd.
So
Core will use thaumaturgy and like make like ringing gongs and just like boom.
okay.
Elstrom will immediately run over and pump 15 lay on hands into Abel.
Here's the thing.
Appreciate it.
Oh no.
It's got death flails, doesn't it?
Here's
It's
the
got
thing.
tentacles.
Have I ended initiative yet?
Oh no.
Oh.
As Rika, as you guys are celebrating, you see the twitch. I need.
Oh god.
You see it twitch as it rises up and it lets out one final shriek. I need everyone within a 15-foot radius of it to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Everyone gets my charisma
Dexterity?
added.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I don't
Abel
know.
+3.
Abel, you
I
fail.
auto-fail.
You auto fail, so take another death saving throw.
You get a +3 to it if you're within my aura.
He fails automatically.
I know. I'm talking about everyone else. He's not in
okay.
it.
So,
and you said dexterity?
yes, dexterity saving throw.
Woo!
My third highest stat, and I still failed.
Hey guys, so
Uh-oh.
did we kill it? Oh my god!
Oh jeez.
Okay. So who all passed?
I got a 23.
Damn, fool.
I'm
Damn,
just
look.
waiting. I'm just waiting for Adjuro. Is he back yet, or? I'll take that as a no.
I got a 14 with
Got
the
it.
modifier. So.
Got it. Dexterity saving throw. He got a 14 as well. So
Does raging give you advantage on saves, or is it just checks?
strength saves.
Wait,
Yeah.
who still
No,
Strength saves and
no.
Constitution saves.
Dexterity saves you can
Wait,
see.
I have a
Dexterity saves you
question.
can see at some point. I don't know if he has it yet, but
No, he does
that
not.
is-
He does not.
What were you saying, Hattori?
Is he completing his action of the enemy of doing all this yet? Or is it still going on?
So the
What's going on?
yeah, it's still going on.
Still going on?
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for the. Okay, so I got Logan.
Okay, could I do my flash of genius?
Sure.
And I want to give everyone that's within range getting hit. I could expel 5 buffs there for today.
Yep.
Due to that, how many people could you mark? Who's I see 4 right in range. I didn't see the other people from
Right.
the 4 more of a distance. Okay.
So right there. Right
So there's
there,
4 right there.
Yep. There's 3 right there. The fourth one
Oh,
is
'cause one's
currently
down.
one's down.
Okay, and then who else is in range?
That's just those 3.
Just those 3.
I'm
so
also in
spending-
range.
Core's
So-
in range.
15.
And
There's
Core's in-
more fucking
Oh, yeah.
raptors.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no.
Second,
So,
second level barbarian, danger sense. You
I'm
have
gonna-
advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see.
Okay, so he has advantage.
How? Shit. Yeah, feet within. What's the distance here? Let me see for me.
He
How do
actually
I
got, like,
check my
17
distance? Do I
anyway.
just how do I check the distance on this?
So there's a
enemy
little
from
Like a
measuring.
little ruler like icon up in your top left.
Everyone's within 30 feet of me, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Except
Okay.
Table, but
Then the
Everybody but
4 of
Abel.
them, I'm gonna post this. Right, they get the reaction. There's the flash of genius right there.
Great. Now I have to
Do
read
your
it.
saving throws. I'm yelling. Oh, watch out!
so.
Oh, what's your intelligence modifier?
Yeah, what's your intelligence modifier? They have to know that.
My intelligence modifier is 1.
You're not down. That's your raging.
I'm
No,
a
you're-
+5.
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Okay, so everyone add 5 to their rolls. So
25.
25. Okay, 25.
Uh,
16.
actually,
17.
28 for.
No, that's 16. Shit, brain.
16. And then
It's the
You have
dexterity
3 on
saving throw,
top.
right?
3
yeah,
on
I already
top
rolled.
from-
I already rolled for you because we were
Yeah,
waiting on you.
that's including me, then I have a total of
Elstrom
28.
has 28. Rika has
Uh-oh.
19.
How did I get 19?
You're in his aura.
I thought that was with. Okay.
No,
So
it's
eight
with
plus-
Maelstrom. It's with Maelstrom.
So yeah, 19. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Guys, you know how I get with numbers.
I got you.
We know.
Then 19 plus 2, so 20, something above 20. So, all right, you all pass as you see this thing explode with sharp razors going everywhere.
Me, who was riding that thing just a second ago, patting myself down. What?
Do I have everything? Oh my gosh! As it is now completely dead.
Everybody looks around and they're all okay, and then you see Abel just pincushion.
Just pay attention.
Well,
Uh,
Abel takes 10 points of healing.
Abel's just lying on the ground. Help me!
Actually, 25. 15 from lay on hands and 10 from my cure wounds.
Like as it like explodes in these spines, you see Abel slowly trying to reach up to deflect the shit, but it's not happening.
he goes to deflect and just stabs him in the head. Ow!
Alright.
I'm
Grazu
trying to.
turns.
You're good. You're good. I'm looking
Grazu
for something.
turns to the fans next to him, and he goes, grabbing his beard and twitching his eye. And that's how you give a good warning. I hope you all had a good show. Teleports back into the arena with them.
Wait.
And
Where
then-
the fuck did you come from?
you guys said put on a show. I was trying to get the fans riled up. I gave a warning though. I guess Kratsu kind of saved y'all at the end, just with words. Kind of funny. Who looks really injured here?
Oh, that would be Abel.
Mark him on
Absolutely
the thing.
Abel.
I don't know none of the names match up to
Right
the.
here,
There you go.
right here.
It's a pincushion.
Okay, I'm gonna go do cure wounds on him.
Another healer in the party.
All right.
Literally pulled up my fucking cleric in the background, like, all right, I got this just in case.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
That
Honestly, like,
thing, man,
thought
that
this
was.
was gonna be bloodier. I was expecting like we might actually lose Abel right now.
This isn't our last fight. There's
No, that was your last fight.
oh, was it?
Fight.
Yeah, 3 rounds.
Are you
3
kidding me?
rounds.
Third
You're
fight.
3
Yeah, 3
rounds.
Oh,
You fought the
fuck.
dredges.
on
You fought the
here for
raptors.
my
You fought
spell.
that thing.
Where'd the
give me my-
werewolf go?
Sam,
werewolf
how
guy.
do I roll on here? The cure wounds.
Give me
You
my
just
fucking money.
click the spell. It'll tell you what level to put it at. You need to put it first or whatever level you see fit, and then it'll automatically roll that for you.
Eric, what was the total pot again?
part
I
will have
have
their
the
own
whole
separate-
pot right
Heal
In the
here.
13.
Okay, you do
Abel.
have it down.
Heal
Alright.
13, Abel.
And Maelstrom, are you still pumping that 15 into Abel?
Yes, I am.
Thank
Alright.
you.
So
In total,
Oh,
38 healing.
we are back. to the map.
38.
So
Razu turns to the party. Sorry, I couldn't be more help. It looked a little tougher than it ended up being. But I guess big bite, small body, and all type of thing.
You did exactly what we wanted you to.
Tor walks over and pats him on his shoulder. You done good.
you done good, kid.
I appreciate
That'll
it.
do,
Damn,
Big.
there goes. I
That'll
just
do.
killed the thing. Why don't I ever get the praise?
Timey
Hands up.
Tim, when you pat Grazu, his little Timey Tim's little hands spin around his face, and he jumps up in glee for himself, like he just accomplished.
You know
a
what?
lot.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk up to Rika, and I'm going to hand her one of my ales. I'm like, you did good.
No, I didn't. But thank you.
I'm still gonna hand it to her.
So, as you guys are celebrating, good job, one and all. Great fight, good festival to end the night. So, to our winners, an audience with our great defender. Have his name right here. This Vesquille. Our great defender Vesquille. He'll be here shortly. We will escort you to the banquet hall. Please dress appropriately.
Looks at Abel.
With the shirt, please.
Grumbling.
Could have sworn it was on
You
the
know what? I'm just gonna cast disguise self and put on the nicest wardrobe I can of long flowing silk.
All right, roll your disguise kit with the proficiency bonus, please.
It's not. It's an illusion. It's one of my spells.
Oh, okay. No, what's up? So, you guys have the time between now, getting dressed, and getting to the banquet hall.
Oh, actually, you know what? I will use my disguise kit. What do I use for that?
So you roll your disguise kit plus your proficiency bonus plus I believe it's if you just hit the disguise kit, it should automatically do it.
Okay. Well,
You attempt.
Get
you,
to-
you
I get to
reroll.
redo that.
Yeah, you do.
there we go.
Best disguise you ever. You look like a born again noble.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab my last ale and start swigging it down.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Where are we right now?
You guys are currently still in the arena because you guys have not left yet.
Yeah, well, I guess we should get the fuck out of this arena.
I just yank out a
Is
disguise
the
kit
crowd
in the middle
still
of the
there?
arena.
The crowd's still.
Core goes for our money.
Yes.
Yeah, where's our money?
So at the gate you see a goblin with a giant bag of gold. Sirs, your share.
I wanted a chest.
I am taking it.
Well,
Before-
taxes.
Fuck taxes.
Before Grazu leaves, he's like,
Yeah.
"Hope y'all enjoyed the show. Don't forget to to tip the entertainment."
Roll me a
Core
persuasion.
bows.
Roll me a persuasion check, Grazu.
And I'm gonna do a backflip.
I want him to fall on your face, just to make me laugh. I need this.
And I purposely fall on my face.
And
I hate that his charisma is so high despite how. Oh my god.
You get 15 gold thrown at you,
No.
Grazu. And you hear, yeah, the entertainment was great, yeah. Keep doing your job, you're doing great.
How many party members are there in here? 2,
8.
3.
Just keep the 15.
Just keep the
Just
15.
keep it.
Um,
Just keep it.
We literally just made like a couple thousands.
So Core is taking the bag of gold and he is diligently counting in front of the dude.
And I am going to.
Are you counting each individual one like 1, 2?
I'm going to sit there and I am going to
5.
assist him with that.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna ask him how much were the taxes.
7.5%.
That was not what was promised.
Hey,
The house
That
has
was
to
not-
make a deal.
And we made a deal and I signed on it. I want this damn contract.
May I take a look at it? In this,
We did actually sign a contract.
I know you guys.
We did. Give us the contract.
Abel is ready to intercept.
May I see the contract?
Maelstrom will stop Abel from moving because this is something they can deal with, and for now, we're the two hardest that got
Not
hit the
like
hardest.
intercepting as in like,
I will hand him the
fuck him up,
contract
but,
that
like,
we
he
have.
tries to
He looks
alter
at
the
it.
contract to stop him.
He looks at it, goes, puts a monocle to his eye. Well, it says here in the fine print down at the bottom. And it's like the literally tiniest print you could find.
You son of a fucking bitch.
It's not
Okay,
our
what
fault
is-
if you don't read the entire thing.
Okay, what does the fine print say?
Fine print says all proceeds of the house will take 7.5% of the winnings.
Okay, so they just told us 3%, but now they're just saying 7.5%.
Yeah, well, it has like 3.5% above it, and then it has like in the fine print, actuality is 7.5%.
Okay, now let me redo. Okay, got it. Let me redo the math. Core looks at him, takes the contract, looks at it, does everything he can to like read it, like as hard as he can. Closes the contract, puts out his hand, he goes, "Good show."
You know, all things considering, I could have modified that contract and they wouldn't have known the difference.
All things considered, they got us, and I will commend
No.
them for that.
They got us.
So, Core will now continue to
Do math.
redo the math in his head while everyone else is doing their thing.
All right.
I'm counting this gold with you.
What are the
I'm just doing the math real quick, so
What are
y'all
the
can-
rest
I'm
of you
looking
doing?
for the payout that it originally was.
Abel's
Grazu
pulling out
stands vending.
signs.
Okay. Too many people at once. Grazu, what are you doing?
Vending in the stands.
Got it. You're selling your product. Got it. I'll get to you in a sec. I just want to get Rika. What are you doing?
Damn it. Thought I was gonna get. I guess.
all right. So I'm gonna leave for a bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
'cause,
you're good. You're
um,
good. You're good. You could just texted that. I would have read it. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
my little cousin said I should
You're
say
good.
something about
You're
it.
good. You're good. All right. Sorry, Rika. What were you saying?
I was saying, I'm gonna go over them with the goal. I'm gonna get my winnings. I didn't
Okay.
have anything, and I'm sorry.
Okay. You're good. Maelstrom.
Maelstrom, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Maelstrom will be prepared with Abel, trying to essentially helping him nurse his wounds, and while mentally trying to figure out what the fuck is he gonna do for a nice out.
You do see a group of clerics come out and start healing you guys.
Am I touched?
Thank you.
Yes.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome, good sir. Congratulations on the match. Now we will heal you. Now sign this contract for us, please.
Reading the contract.
Okay.
Read the contract.
So the
Put
contract
on your monocle.
the contract states any healing provided by the clerics will be paid in due to the church by the gold stated 250 per healing.
Don't do it.
And then I'm gonna look for any small print, any fine print.
Roll me a perception check.
I'm going to give him advantage. I'm
Okay.
giving him the help out.
Okay. Roll it at advantage.
24.
There is a small fine print. The small fine print says, and you state the actual gold standard would be 200 per point of healing.
I'm like the
Oh,
moment
wow.
for that, I'm gonna back away. Like I'd rather not.
You sure, sir? We provide the greatest healing.
I'm burning the contract.
Well, sir, you have a good day. And they leave.
I'm fine.
God
If
damn.
I
I
cut
didn't
halfway out
look-
my body, it's good.
What dicks?
I then look to Maelstrom and I say, "Is
There's
the
the math,
rest
by
of
the
the
way,
world
in chat.
like this?"
Got it.
What?
That's what everyone's earnings are.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to listen to Abel.
Ha.
Abel, what did you say?
50.
Is the rest of the world like this?
I would hope not. This is the first time I've met people with such fine significance in contracts.
Ow, knee.
Why'd you type in rolling?
Because
Well, you
you
see-
can do the math in chat.
Yeah, if you
Fair.
don't add a D to it, it'll just automatically add it all together as if it was just modifiers.
Fair. All right.
Give me that money.
So you can use it for a calculator.
So the house takes their portion of the gold. Says thank you kindly, and they leave. And you guys are divvy out your gold. Grazu,
Yes.
I will say that throughout your time of standing up the stalls with your showy performance of your boots and other items, you are selling things like hot candies.
Delicious hotcakes. Why have I not eaten today?
So, whatever the prices you charge for them, I will say times that by 4.
Times that by 4.
Yeah, so whatever the price is for whatever you're selling, times it
Check
by
with my gnomes.
Yeah.
So just times it by 4, and then how many products did I sell? Of type things?
I'll say you were selling it like. I'd say you're damn near out of your product. Just
Okay, I had only grabbed
a handful of
things
stuff.
with,
So
will you get back to me on because I didn't specify? I just said a
Yeah,
little bit of
yeah,
stuff to bring,
yeah,
and then also with the rock domes calculated into what I was spending on there. Like that, I guess that's you because I can make up anything now. I don't feel that's right.
yeah, you're fine. Just I'll get you back the numbers.
Okay.
In a minute. All right. So, you guys have your gold. What are you guys doing now?
Elistar is gonna figure out how long until Beth's gear shows up.
You were gonna be you have like about time to change and then get up to the banquet hall.
All
Oh,
right.
so just enough time to got it.
Just enough time to change and go freshen up and look good for the dragon.
I'm
In
gonna.
that case, Elistar is gonna group everybody up, and he's gonna prestidigitation everybody so they look all shiny and new.
9.
Nice.
Why, thank you.
I will take a
Grazu a part
quick
of this,
second,
or-
take
Yes.
a quick dip to the
Okay.
tavern, and just buy like 10 decent ale.
Okay. That is gonna run decent ale. That is gonna run you probably just a gold each.
Are you kidding me? 20.
20? Okay. Yep. You said decent ale, not like,
What's the best?
the
How much does that
Wine
cost?
is where it starts getting expensive, and like hard alcohol, like then it's like 5 gold per like 10 gold. Like
Yeah.
it gets
All right,
crazy.
what are we looking at for alcohol? Give me like the decent one.
The decent one about probably a gold each.
All right, what's the best? God.
The best would be probably 10 gold each.
Okay, I'm going to take a sip of one of them to try it out first.
Okay. So you grab this bottle. It is sweet Auntie Jean's honey ale. As you take a sip of this, does not taste like honey at all. It's sweet, but it is more alcohol than it is sweetness.
All right, that works. I buy 10 of them.
All right, so you are out 20 gold? No, wait. 10 times 10, 100 gold.
Yeah.
I had to do the math. I was like, wait, that's not right.
I was gonna say, yeah, that seemed a little off. What's
Yeah.
it called?
Sweet Jean's honey ale.
How much gold on
Yeah.
the platinum? 10?
10.
Yes, 10.
So,
Horror is going to he's not going to join for the group prestidigitation. He's going to go check in on Grazu.
okay.
Hello, my good sir. I see you business is going fairly well. You're about sold out, I see.
I guess they throw you in the arena and gotta make a name for yourself, and they want to buy your merch.
I guess so. Well, I greatly appreciate your help, as little as it was considering how surprisingly fast that went. But I do greatly appreciate it. Are you going to be needing any assistance, as I assume you will be joining us later tonight in procuring some clothing or cleanliness of any sort?
Yeah, I mean, with all the, teleportation really makes you sweat a little, and it don't look as nice, kind of.
Say no more, as he uses prestidigitation to clean you up, get some of the oil stains off of your current clothes and whatnot, and then he goes, "If you would like help picking out some newer clothes, I'm more than happy to help you out in that venture."
Sure.
Alrighty, I will just wait until you feel it's time to pack up, and then we can go get ready for that.
Sam, Grazu, you said was pretty much sold out of everything, so
Yeah.
if he's ready, he's gonna head out.
Okay. So doing the math here on my end. So I'm gonna say you sold mostly common items, maybe one or two rare items. So 120, 2, 300 plus say like before. I'll say you make about 500 gold from all that. Sound good, Gazu?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I was going off of the crafting items list. That's why I was like, oh, let me sell all this stuff. All right. So as you guys head up to the, as you guys are heading up to the, where is it?
Logan, check chat.
Thank you. Where is it? As you guys are heading up to the palace, you notice that the scenery changes from kind of like the common houses to more fine manors, places of noble living. Where is this stupid thing?
While you're doing that, I'll say LSR would have thrown on. You see him pull out a very fine cloak. It's kind of like a gray, but it like when it catches the light, it's more of a silverish sheen to it.
Got it.
And it's got a big white tree with a golden outline on the back.
There it is.
I'll throw that on.
So as you guys approach, there are a bunch of nobles talking about some are just casually doing, as the doorman says, "Now entering the winners of the arena, Pandemonium." As everyone sees you walking in, what are you guys doing?
No mistake. No mistake.
You hear someone say "Namaste." Neat little fellow.
Core is wearing
Good evening.
something similar to like the one and only nice piece of clothing that his mother gave him when he was younger. Just a little bit, more aged, a little more mature looking, and he's just walking in with his usual swagger, bowing as they introduce everyone, and then just continues walking.
Okay. And everyone else?
Elisar gives a slight prestidigitation to like give a billow to his cloak. Just kind of slight
Okay.
breeze.
Okay.
Or gives you a look.
Add that
Nice.
add that little bit of flair. Got it.
Exact. Just the subtlest
All
amount.
right. So if anyone else wants to do anything while they're here,
I was muted this whole
Able-
time.
yes. I was wondering when I was like, are these two gonna unmute so they can say what's going on?
I
here?
was about to. Maelstrom, after the whole healing debacle, would have probably gone back to the wagon if he could have, just for a little bit of time to just sort of polish and sheen up his best he could.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
But that's really about it. He's got no other real nice clothing at the moment. He's not been big on it ever in his life. So
Okay. Rika, what are you doing?
Rico just entered with everybody else. She's wearing the same thing she always wears. Just it's been washed. Obviously, her big red fancy silk coat
Okay.
over her armor.
Okay.
Abel is actually going to put on the only real pair of clothes that he has besides his everyday clothes, which is a set of just kind of
A set of
generally
pants.
fine clothes, actually. Like, very much the complete opposite of what Abel normally is.
Now, here's a question for you: do you bear your family crest?
I do not.
You got it. Just had to make that note.
Like, he makes enough effort in what he's wearing to, like, try and cover, like, the tattoos, like, around his neck and wrists. But
Okay.
the clothes itself aren't really anything to whine home about. They're just decently fine clothes. They're nothing too expensive or too extravagant. They're just pretty standard.
Okay. So, you guys are ushered into the Champions Banquet, which is the highest royal nobles of count. So, as you guys are going up to the dining hall, you hear now welcoming Shortus Longtooth and Beckness Longtooth, Maelstrom. You know those names very well.
yes, I do.
They are the slavers that enslaved your town.
Hold on,
I
there's
need
a
you-
gift for this.
I need-
There's a gift for this.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. To hold back your rage to not go kill them.
I know. I'm trying to find.
Can I just check and see the discomfort on his face real quick?
On Maelstrom?
Yeah.
Sure. You see his
I
face.
will find the gift later. But yes, you say I will give you your wisdom save at this moment.
Yep. You hold back your rage enough to the point where you're just kind of gritting your teeth. Finn, as you are paying attention to this, you see him like that. Now, as you guys head up to the royal bank, the actual dining hall, as you guys sit down for the evening, right across from you, you see Abel. You see the Longtooths sitting right across from you in fine clothing, looking like they're living up a great lifestyle.
Why does this sound so familiar?
But you shut the fuck up.
I was asking what race are they?
Orc.
Okay, I just
He was saying shut the fuck up to me.
Yes. Can't. A lot of things kind of repeat. All right.
Yes.
Yes. So this is the time to chat, talk to nobles. As the time goes by, your food comes out. You see this you hear a flapping of large wings hit as something hits the ground and shakes the castle. And coming from the balcony, you see this very fine dressed humanoid as he is in these very fine clothes. It's like, very welcome, one and all, to my humble abode, or the town I protect, do say. Welcome to champions of the arena, Pandemonium. Very good fight. I saw it from the mountaintop. Got scared there when one of you went down.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Oof.
You believe he is telling the truth. That
Yep.
he genuinely cares. And welcome my pristine guests, the long tooth, the chardonnays, and the black tops. Welcome.
Do I recognize any of those names?
No.
Okay.
None of those names are from the mercantile. They're mainly nobles throughout the entire kingdom of.
Would I possibly know any then, or were they like full on
So-
Germanian?
So
I-
this is mostly the southern kind of nobles. Yours is more the northern.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So would I know them?
You know,
And-
the Germains are the nobles of Port Marin.
And a brief thing, and I said I was going to not, because you freaking roped me in with a whip, you piece of shit.
Catch that.
I would know that these people are like essentially advisors to Garn, correct?
Yes.
Or Gorn Crag?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know them as advisors to him, and basically kind of they run the day-to-day operations.
Yes.
Could I just
Maelstrom is just straight silent, but he's like seething.
yeah, could I just make every now and again just make a check on him just to see his level of discomfort?
Sure. Roll me perception.
I'll say with his passive, Elisar will pick up on it, but he's
Yes.
really not gonna. He's just gonna keep an eye on it.
So, and okay, with your guys' perception and passive perception, you see that he's gritting his teeth in somewhat of anger. So, Viscir points out, well, why wait on me? Eat, eat. This banquet is for everyone, for our champions, for our pristine guests, and for the people of the town, people of Westford.
Maelstrom will, in his anger, and just keep himself silent by eating his food.
Okay.
You guys, this would be a very voracious style. You guys haven't do ever. Like he's attacking his food.
Oh,
Taking out his anger on it.
well, that's new.
Delicious anger.
Yes.
Could
So-
I do a roll
Oh,
to see if
like
Grazu?
great.
Oh god.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. Go ahead. No, go. I'm listening.
I just want to see if Grazu notices any of the tension.
Roll me. I'm gonna say an insight check.
Okay.
Yes, you notice there is that you could cut it with a knife kind of tension. Just, evening dinner. So, you notice that there is some tension within the party, not across the table. The nobles are eating their fine dinner, talking about politics, things like that. You do hear the long tooths go, "Ah, business is great. Minerals are flowing out like nothing else. We're making a good profit for you, our honorable Vesquire." And he goes, "I appreciate the means of your doing. Thank you very much." What are those perception checks for?
General perception.
Your general
Feel in the room.
Your passive perception is your 10 plus your perception modifier.
Yep.
Oh, so
Yep.
You don't have to keep doing like.
okay,
rolls for that.
perfect.
Yeah.
All right, my bad.
You're good. So, you guys hear this, and then with the Briars, they go, "Well, apparently our city became under a plague. We left before that happened. It's no big deal. The peasants will always come back. They always burn in numbers. As you hear them all go, ha, 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 ha.
Rika is generally just irritated.
All right.
Or eating.
She's just visually irritated.
Well, speaking of performances, you lot definitely did a great job, and this is Longtooth speaking. I could definitely use some of your handiwork back at the estates we run. How does it sound?
We will go for
ahead.
it, Abel.
Go.
Abel looks to Core and then looks to Maelstrom before saying, "We very greatly appreciate the offer. However, we have a number of other matters that we must get to around the continent."
Ah, so you're preoccupied. It's too
I
bad.
just got back. What did I miss?
It's too bad. We could have used your help. That dragonborn there would have been a great rub in the faces of our good peasants. We're giving them hope. Give them inspirations to do better.
Elisar is gonna cast prestidigitation on the guy's drink, and it's gonna taste like the nastiest filth, like ever.
So
it's gonna taste like sewer water.
as he takes a sip, he goes, "Reminds me of home." You guys forget they're orcs.
They're orcs. What do you expect?
Eric, I'm still glad you did something because I was going to do something.
As Viskir points out, yes, it's a great fight. I've also heard you have word for me.
Indeed, we do.
Not able, but fucking dude's name who I keep forgetting today.
Who?
Eric.
Yeah. I will say.
Alisar?
I will say,
Elisar.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
as things were going on, I would have cast under the table enhance ability on myself for Eagle Splendor.
Okay.
So I'll mark that off.
Any conversing that anyone needs, Core will assist with that.
Okay.
Or he can lead the charge if you would prefer.
The
I mean-
Myers look at you, Finn, and say, "You look like you're from Marin. Do we know you?"
Not that I know of, friend.
I guess you got one of those faces. I remember someone your stature at one point. Came in, tried to rob us, got caught, got put in a very bad spot, so we gave him an option.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Please tell more.
Well, he was in with a bad gang, a wizard apparently as well, with no hands. I don't know what that was about. He's been banished to the outskirts of the city long ago. But apparently he was a pickpocket, got caught, and we had to deal with it. Exiling him and, seeing if he would do better outside the city and spread the name of Port Marin.
And how'd that go for you?
Oh, it went amazingly. He never came back.
You don't say.
The mother and daughter we spared because, family does not equate to the one single person's crimes. So, Finn, you knowing these characters, you know that they are corrupt to the bone.
Yep.
They take bribes, they take anything, they will banish people off of just a whim. You know that they are just the scum of actual nobles.
I mean, that family. What do you plan on doing with them? Torture them a little bit?
Oh, no, none of that. None of that. We just let them be. Let them live their lives. But hopefully when we get back, the plague will be over and we can go back to taxing our people and getting our fair share.
No check.
Do I notice any deception in that?
Are you trying to see if they're lying or?
Yeah, just yeah.
You're rolling an insight.
Can I do a quick
So-
note check? These are the guys that are from the place that we're going, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Elisar's gonna speak up. I'm waiting for Finn to finish up.
So-
Yeah, let them
You
finish,
notice Finn. You notice that they are lying. And with that insight, you also notice that they aren't speaking like they normally do. As you've met them before, since you are the one exiled out. They're speaking in very differently from what you remember.
How so?
Like their style of speaking?
Their style of
Yeah,
speaking is
okay.
completely different. It seems more of like something is speaking through them than them actually speaking.
Like, all right. I'll just take a nice sip of the wine that's sitting in front of me.
All right.
Sing a lull there. Elisar will perk up. You're from Marin, then? Is that correct?
Yes. We own the city, and it runs a good, profitable business. We send some voyages to the Farlands, see if we can, make some good trade deals there.
Tell me, how long has it been since you've been there?
Oh, months. We don't stay there because of certain reasons. We have a cottage up here that we stay at. Primarily
I see.
staying
Do
close
you
to our
have
protector.
communications with the city?
Oh, sometimes it says the usual riffraff of villains, thieves, things like that.
So tell me, what's the current situation there?
Oh, nothing seems wrong at the moment. Everything seems perfectly fine.
Truly.
Insight
And
check.
Okay.
Immediately. No, yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna say you have advantage because Alisar will be assisting you.
Okay.
Is everyone doing insight?
Jesus,
Yeah,
everybody.
wants to know.
Everybody
Yes.
checking in.
We're from there.
absolutely doing insight.
Like, there's
person-
no way you're
100%.
not giving us the chance. You're not
I don't
having us
need to
do
do an
insight here.
insight. I know he's lying, man. He's full of shit.
So
Razu's
mean-
more focused on.
I need to
everyone
know if he believes
Sorry.
what he's saying.
hang on, I'm trying to. What were
It's
you
like
saying,
two people
Grazu?
talking at once.
Yeah, what were you saying, Grazu?
Grazu's more focused on everyone speaking eloquently, and he's looking like back and forth, and he's like, I agree with the riffraff. Damn them peasants. And then he just goes back to eating.
You see the Melbourne's like, we like you. Are you here for employ?
Rika's literally just like grabbing the bridge of her nose, just doing that.
Just trying to fit in. What they
Again.
say?
Are you available for employ? You seem like a very capable lot. How does 25 gold a day sound?
What's the job?
Oh, you just do whatever we ask.
Some peasants.
It kind of sounds to me like a place I once knew. People they make you work without pay for 30 years and put you in
Oh,
a place
that sounds
called the
awful.
Gnome Whole Return. Do you know that organization? Do you know those people?
That sounds awful. Why would we associate with such people?
Oh, it just sounds like the way you talk, like you have the
Insight
abilities to
check.
run that place.
Insight
honestly. Probably
check.
one of my
That-
best options.
I'm not even gonna let you roll that. That's a blatant lie in the law. No, we did not know those people. If we did, we would crush it post haste.
You sure you're not like an ancestor? Yeah, I mean, maybe a manager? I mean,
No,
just,
no. We don't
a lot
deal
of
with
similar
things in
qualities.
the north. That's more of a
Which is back to-
northern thing. More the central parts of the continent.
so which is the
Or the north.
Oh, the north. Agreed.
north,
And then goes
yes.
back to eating.
I'm just going to cast a message to Elisar. I'm like, so this is politics, huh?
Absolutely.
Why do you think I left?
Yeah.
The
So
long
about that insight check from earlier.
yeah, no, they are blatantly lying. Like I said to Finn earlier, you all notice you all notice that their speech patterns don't really match up with their demeanor.
Okay.
That
So-
they're just slightly off. Like something is speaking. Like it's like when someone's talking through a doll, there's a slight delay.
Yeah.
It's like
Mhm.
that. It's like that, but very
Like Sesame
subtle.
Street.
Yes,
Like ventriloquism.
Yes, like very subtle. Like you
Okay,
would have to
so-
really see it.
Okay.
So
And Elisar,
something. Sorry, I just wanted to ask. Like the insight was specifically for whether they said that the state of affairs was all right. Like, did we
It's
send?
not. It's not.
Got it, cool.
Absolutely not.
Cool.
My apologies.
yeah,
good.
and that Elisar was gonna start going off of that with
So as it's like, well, I guess affairs are in order, but first, as Viskir waves his hand at the two briars, Malvers, and they collapse like dead bodies. I do not like puppetry on my dominion.
Oh, so we weren't the only to notice. Great.
Yes.
So we won't.
Timmy, Tim, and me look at each other in fear as I created him.
What?
So
You know, that's
Maelstrom will.
actually
I was gonna do this. May I actually pipe up for once? May I analyze them? I just worried that they may be no longer with us.
By all means.
They did say they were.
By
from
all
Port
means, Sir
Marin.
Paladin, do it.
So first, I will do a divine
no.
sense.
Okay. They are. I'm not gonna say you pop your divine sense. You know they are undead.
Oof. Okay. What can I do here? It seems that we have a few undead corpses in our midst.
As you say that, their bodies start to deteriorate into husks, slowly drying out as moisture leaves their body.
It's starting to seem
Or
really
continues to
familiar,
eat.
guys.
And this gear waves the guards to take the bodies away. Well, it seems we
maybe
have,
don't touch them.
Maybe it seems we have issue in Port Marin.
that's
We've known
actually
us
why
for a
we
while.
have
come.
If I didn't have to deal with border disputes with other of my kin, I would have gone down there and taken care of it myself. He looks to looks to your group, looks to all of you on the side. This is a humble request from a dragon. I am asking of your assistance. You'll be paid in fine with any travel costs, food. You will be escorted down there by my personal guard. And if anything happens along the way, if they happen to die, no fault to you. They knew what they signed up for. So I'm asking, could you go down to Port Marin and figure out what's going on for me and report back?
You were actually the reason that we came this far to see if you knew anything of what was going on in Port Marin.
Well, I do now, but I'm not able to. Logan.
From what we've heard as I look to the rest of the group, there seems to be some creature rivaling that of, as far as I understood, a dragon.
Really?
Causing mayhem.
Well, I wish I could assist you, but I am currently preoccupied. However,
No worries.
once I'm finished and I am on my way, I will send a communication to you. Now that I know what each one of you looks like, I will scry the one that is in charge.
So those border disputes you mentioned, I assume that's your brother.
Yes, unfortunately. Me and him always butt heads on who controls what territories. Sooner or later, the chromatic side will have to join in and try to nuffen up and get a foothold at least, but I'm not worried about. I'm more worried about what's going on in my own dominion.
Ah, dragons.
Yes.
There's no way we could assist very quickly in order to attain your assistance in the next fight.
Unless you want to waste 3 months of traveling.
No.
We would rather not.
I would imagine the city would be gone by then.
That's what I believe. That's why I'm asking
More
for
than
your
likely.
that is why I'm asking for your assistance. Now, we will pay upon completion, depending on the severity of how bad Port Marin is. If you are able
If
to
continue, sorry.
if you do happen to take care of it, and you and my guards report back to me that severity was in high price, you will each get paid the fair amount. As Longtooth goes, I can spare some mercenaries for you.
I doubt
If-
that would be necessary.
I
Oh,
just
please,
ignored.
You know what?
We must be assisting our brethren. Our kin is fighting. We have to help them.
What's
I
a few
ignore them.
extra bodies?
We still
Uh,
have to deal with what's her face later today too. So
Yeah, so we'll talk to her after this.
I'd say what you gotta say. When Pip's in
So-
here.
If I may be so bold, if we could leave the type of payment up in the air as to be discussed after.
Oh, that's
fact,
what I'm
if you-
saying. After.
Oh,
a-
great.
Yes.
Great.
Yes. I figured you guys wearing fine clothing and looking decently smart. I thought you picked up on the hints. My apologies. I should have nomen down for the common folk. My apologies.
Looks generally offended, but tries to hide it because dragon.
Smart. Smart.
She wasn't here to hear this. Is the
I-
dragon in dragon form?
No, the dragon
Yeah,
is in humanoid
okay.
form.
Okay, I missed
Well,
that.
wasn't nice.
I haven't been
wasn't
called
nice.
common folk in years.
Well-
Elisar's going to, at that moment, pull out the giant crate of dragon's, what is it, dragon's tea? Something like
Yes,
that?
Red Dragon's tea.
Yep.
I have.
Red dragon's tea. He'll pull that out and he'll be like, we actually brought an offering for you.
Ah, I know those teeth very well. As he lifts up his arm.
Chinese Red Dragon tea, correction.
Yes, as he lifts up his arm, he's like, I remember when the beginning of time that little bugger bit me. As he has
What?
holes in his arms from those same teeth.
What teeth?
Excuse me?
Oh, did you not know? Dragons were the first of the kind here. We created all the races. As he points to Maelstrom, we created the Dragonborn. Then your gods interfered, made elves.
So you were
Humans.
gods of sorts.
Well, isn't all dragons?
Interesting.
Correct term is primordial, but most of the time dragons do not.
But I do not need the questioning of mortals, since I was here at the beginning.
I just
So,
simply wanted the origins of the tea.
Well, the origin of the teeth were a pain in the ass, if I do say. But for your offer, Longtooth, I'll have to politely decline. It seems the group here is fairly capable of themselves. I hope. If not, we'll send your mercenaries in to get the job done. Sound fair? And he's like, sounds fair to me.
Question?
Yes.
Gets his bartering face on. You strike a good deal, and I know it's open for payment after. And then gets bright-eyed. Like, come on, come all. Either way, you got to stop by the Rock Gnomes, get some stuff. Promise me that. Can you do a persuasion?
Yes.
Love
Roll
it.
me a persuasion check.
This man is a sponsor monster.
It really is, and I'm loving it. I stand by it.
That's perception.
Oh, what
It's persuasion.
Oh.
It's right near it. Trust me, I know. It's like crap.
Literally the same roll.
The same,
Yeah, it's one higher.
because his modifiers higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally the same roll though. Yeah.
Yeah. So he looks at you and goes, "Well, I think the guard does need some updating.
They always
Wow.
We'll work something
Wow.
out later.
You're kidding me.
We'll work something out later." And Longtooth chimes in and says, "You're updating gear. We might be interested."
Go see my fellow Rock Gnomes. They're outside the shop, and he gives them the directions.
Okay, so you give him directions to the No Tooth Blacksmithery. Got it.
It is in
I gotta
this
make my
moment
peeps
that
money,
Maelstrom
man.
is
Yeah.
staring daggers at Grazu.
Are they about to leave?
He goes, but before you leave, investigator goes, before you guys, no, I believe the festivities have died down for the night. I will be returning to my mountain. Feel free to use the rooms here as you see fit. Longtooth, you know where to go. Exactly.
Oh,
If
this here, and then I'm actually gonna bump Core, like elbow him, and just be like, "Shay sends her regards."
Shay.
indeed,
No, I was trying to whisper to Core, like so
Oh.
Core would take the lead on that.
Okay. You're trying to settle it to get Core to say that?
Yeah.
just Core stands and gives like a slight bow. Shay sends her regards, with a smirk on his face. Respectful,
That
maybe a little bit of.
That vile woman boils my blood.
This is when Rika gets up and excuses herself. I gotta go to the ladies' room.
She boils my blood.
To dip out.
Don't even need to make deception check.
Yeah.
No, Rika
So-
generally heads off into that general direction.
So, but I will leave you to your bickering. Tell Shay if she comes back that I would like to speak with her, but if she does not, it is of no consequence to me.
I will be sure to let her know.
Now,
Actually,
what
I'm
were you-
sure she knows.
Yes. What were you saying, Grazu?
He just stands up and goes, twitching eye and pulling beard, and then bows, no mistake, and then he corrects himself and immediately jumps back up and does the bow again and goes, no mistake, good sir, and then bows.
So much.
Longtooth looks at you and goes, I like him. We're hiring him later.
You scare me.
Good. So, you all retire to your rooms. You all can retire to your rooms. There's still some evening. There's still some, not many nobles. A couple out there. So, what are you guys doing?
Core tried
Ellis?
to make himself look as appealing as possible. Just want to point that out.
Okay, so you're trying to get attention of the female nobles.
Anyone.
Okay.
Attention of anyone.
Okay, so okay, got it. I will get back to you. Everyone else? One at a time, please.
No.
Elisar wants to pull Maelstrom aside at some point.
Okay,
I'm gonna try to hop in on that if I can.
okay.
Rika's gonna pop her head out the bathroom because, oh look, nobody's dead. Nobody got
Okay.
named.
Anyone else? What else? Anyone? Yep.
Yes, Grazu sees or hitting on the locals, as to say, and immediately emulates them and does the same lines, like word for word. Like if he sees them use a line, he goes to another one right next
You're
to him.
shadowing
starts-
him.
I'm shadowing. Yeah.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
So Core isn't necessarily trying to get laid. He's just
Trying to make
trying to
connections.
garner interest. Like get people to find interest in Core. He sees that Grazu's starting to do this, and he goes, "I'm gonna get Grazu laid."
Not like this.
Not like this.
Oh, this
Alright,
is how it's gonna go.
alright.
Oh, quest. This is my new quest right now. Fuck the people, whatever fucking city we're in. We're getting you laid, buddy.
All right. So what are you guys?
Oh.
What are you? The rest. So, Grazu and Core are talking with nobles. Rika's popping her head out. Abel, do you have anything?
Abel's going to try and sneak out and look for Kane in the town.
Got it. Okay.
Also, Core will wait for Rika to grab him to go see Vampire Lady.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that. Yeah, let everyone else do everything. We'll do our thing last.
Okay. So we will do Maelstrom and Finn. Well,
Finn
Finn
and
see- Finn or
Core.
Core.
Or not core.
No, Elisar. I was like, wait, no, that's not right.
Ah,
That's
I'm
not in
the
my
one I'm
notes.
forgetting today.
That's not in my notes.
So yeah, Elisar will. I'm assuming Maelstrom's still just seething, like just foul mood altogether.
No.
Maelstrom has actually, even though you can tell that he is very angry, he is still very in control of himself. And after
Yeah.
everyone leaves, leaves the table, he's just going to rise and then sternly walk to the where our rooms would be, and he does not care who follows.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow on that, like
Okay.
very closely.
Yeah, and I do the same. So we'll be meeting down at probably. We have rooms at the inn, right? Or are we?
Yeah, we have
you
should
rooms
have
at the
rooms
inn.
too.
You have rooms at the inn, but you are offered the rooms at the palace.
Oh,
Behind the
oh, cool.
palace.
Oh, that keeps us close. That's good. So yeah, I'll catch up with him, and then Ellison will just be like, "So I couldn't help but notice that you were very agitated back there."
Oh wait, hold on. I'm moving the mic closer to me. Yes. The Longtooths are known to me. I've known them for.
Oh, bad blood, I assume.
Do you remember my story of origin?
I remember.
I believe it was slavery.
The Longtooths are, how I say this, confidants to the people, to the slavers who controlled my family and all of those in our home north of this, in this Neckford. They are under the direction of an individual named Gorn Crag. You guys, an orcish slaver who has been hired under the Termanian banner for their war purposes and just simply economic gain from the Termanian mines.
Really quick, would I know anything about that?
Roll me a general intelligence check, please.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Kind of sus.
Oh, very sus.
No.
To be fair, I was looking for a different one, and then
Yeah,
I saw that. I'm like, I have to. I have
figured,
to.
I figured. All right. So you can recollect the you being banished and traveling. The Singfell that there was slavers at the mines that up in the northwest part of the map. I would say like the Sinford Ridge is where it's located. There's a town near the Karag River. You heard them exporting lots of minerals for dirt cheap with the slave labor that is paid. They were hired by the Temerian Kingdom to do this and keep the people in line. That is what you recollect.
Okay.
I don't even see those places you're talking about.
It's the purple
Sorry,
circle. It's the purple circle up near Brimlet.
yeah, I'm sorry. Continue, Logan. I just
Seeing
needed
them,
to
I'm sure you noticed, was not anticipated.
Don't worry, I know the feeling.
Yeah, seeing the family of those that banished you suddenly turn to dust, and hearing of both a dragon inhabitants as well as a plague spreading through Port Merin.
Oh,
That
they
is
were most
very-
definitely lying. That you can trust not a single word they said.
And they're most definitely dead now.
Absolutely.
Well, that was it. The Longtooth that just died, or was that
No,
the?
it was the.
Oh, that was the
Moors.
Moyers.
It was
The Moors.
mine.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
the Murray people. Yeah.
The Moors.
Gotcha. So, Elsar's gonna look at Maelstrom and just kind of just try to size him up for a second, and just be like, "So, what is it you desire when you see them?"
The Longtooths?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure you all remember my opinions and on the Pandemonium regime and how much corrupt they truly are. The Longtooths and anyone else, the direction of Gorn Crag, deserve nothing but judgment.
I think
And
we
do you
may be
believe
able to.
judgment should be swift, or do you believe judgment should be? What do you believe the judgment should be?
If it were just me, it would be far more difficult. Trying to completely disembody it, both the economy of an entire country and the ones who have control of who I love, of my family. So, this is where we have to have a stronger air of caution.
I see.
I want
Very
them
well.
to fall. I want Termania to fall. But we cannot be rash.
That
I
we
must
cannot.
say, I'm impressed. Very well. I hereby swear that I will help you with exacting any judgments you see.
My friend, as long as you help me, I'll help you with anything you need.
So, quick question for you, Alsar.
Are you making a contract with him?
That was weird.
As contractual as you can get without them realizing it.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you have formed a contract with Maelstrom, Alisai.
Okay.
Now, are you? Yeah, you're the master, correct? Because you're making the contract.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured. Okay,
The pseudo master.
got it.
Everything's in worship of my lord.
Got it.
Everything.
Got it. All right. So, is that now? Quick question: is that everything, or you guys still want to keep going?
I'm good on.
If Logan's good with it.
I was just gonna tie it off.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I thank you both. It has
Hey,
been
my
a
friend.
day.
I know.
Finn,
Yes.
my actions earlier were not. I'm sorry, it's loud in the background. 1 second. My actions earlier were not against you. Just simply wanted to know your intentions.
You know, just being hated, so the fact that you say that means a lot to me. I appreciate it, my friend.
Well, welcome.
All right.
Now, I think I shall retire for the night.
Okay.
Before I go, I'm just gonna toss him one of my bottles of ale that I bought.
Okay.
It's like, drink up, my friend. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Wall in your self-pity like the rest of us.
All right.
Enjoy your evening, gentlemen.
Okay.
give a half bow, and head back to the festivities.
Got it.
All right, that's it.
Okay, so
I'll Elisar.
okay, so who wants to go next? Abel or Rika and Core?
My only question is, was I able to successfully get Grazu a lady?
Did you roll me a
That's what that persuasion is in there.
All right.
It's the 26 because I used.
Use advantage. Got it.
Yep.
I'll say yes. You swayed a woman to Grazu's side.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all up to you, my man.
So Grazu, the woman that Core swayed to you. It's this elven woman with very long black hair, and she introduced herself as Tanish Vivaradi.
What was the name again?
Tanish Vivaradi.
Okay. She just introduces herself as that to me? Okay.
Yes, she introduces like, I'm Tanish Vivaradi. I've heard great
God
things about
damn
you.
kids.
I've heard great things about you from your friend over there, as she gestures to Core. And I'm guessing Core gives like a little thumbs up, like, yeah,
Core gives her.
buddy."
Core gives her a wink and him a thumbs up.
Grazu blushes. Tiny Tim just puts his head down with his little arms over his clock face. Wow. Denise Vasari. Oh wow. Say that 10 times fast. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad my name's known. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Did you see the event today?
Yes, I did. You did very well. Very entertaining, if you say so.
Yeah, we were just trying to sell some goods. That's really what it is.
I appreciate that. In fact, I'm interested in your goods. Do you have any with you right now?
Motherfucker, that was smooth as shit.
Can I do a what do I need to roll to try to find the meaning behind what you say?
Insight.
Okay.
You totally misread this. You believe that she's actually talking about what you're trying to sell, like actual product. So you just belligerently just like how you would it totally goes right over your head. You're like, well,
yeah.
Okay. If you want to roleplay that.
I mean, I do have a lot of goods. You should come over to tugging on his beard and twitching his eye. You should come over to a shop. There's more of me. I mean, like us. You know, it could be a group thing. We could walk you through it.
Oh, is that so? I would love to sample all of your products from every each one of you.
Oh my god!
I mean,
My God.
You can sample, just not too much use before you purchase.
Oh, it won't. Trust me. The goods will not be damaged.
Well, that's
Snow
good.
White and the
They take a
7
long
rock
time to
moments.
Well,
I loved this.
Well, lead the way, good sir.
He takes her right back to the shop.
Core, okay, can Core make an insight check to see if he got it?
Yeah. Let's. You know that went right over his head.
Core is just like hands on the back of his head, like amazement that went as well as it did, despite him just like not getting it. Just like, how the? He's a natural.
No, he's not. He just loves selling business.
No, I know, but like Core's like the natural like charisma of this guy. Like, I need to take some notes. Like, he had no idea it was about to go down.
She's about to walk into a gangbang.
Hey,
I mean, she did ask for it.
Yeah, she did.
Well, that's what she thinks she's walking into.
She assumes she's walking into
God
a gangbang.
dang it.
Just like several rock gnomes trying to sell their wares.
Oh my god.
Look in chat. Yes, please and thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, man.
I hate it.
What makes me mad is Core initiated this, and he knew what he was signing me up for.
Absolutely.
It's like,
Yep.
Nobody could have expected that one.
yeah.
Nobody.
I kind of was. I was hoping it would go a little better, but that was even better than I could have hoped.
All right. So
And the nat one.
yeah. So Grazu, you take them. I hate you. I just read that. So you take her back, and you all have a lovely night. That's all I'm gonna iterate on that.
He was
I mean,
not
is
expecting
he
that.
knowing that he's going to have a lovely night?
No, he's probably. I would say you're caught off guard by it. And however you want to react to that, we are not role playing that. I'm sorry. But however,
Walks into the shop. Hey guys, I brought something for you. She takes off her pants. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wow, I was not expecting this.
I'm not complaining
it's
either.
not a welcome.
Yeah. So what? So Grazu, if you want to like, I'm not role playing that. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you all have
just
a
gotta
lovely.
know.
You have a lovely night. Yes. Okay. Continue.
Wait, I just gotta know, does he take up on those advances?
Well, they did leave together.
No, that doesn't.
Well,
That doesn't mean
Grazu, did you
anything
take
until
up
the
on the-
very end.
Well, you don't know because they're leaving. They're leaving the
they were
place.
leaving.
This is for my own personal curiosity.
You don't know until he comes back.
All right.
Boom.
So
All right, Abel, go ahead.
so you wanted to go speak to Kane, correct?
Yes, I'm going to attempt to sneak out and try and find Kane.
You kind of just walk out the doors.
Yeah.
The guards go, "Good day, sir." Oh,
Good day
sorry.
to you as well.
Sorry. Have a good day.
Good day to you as well.
Oh yeah.
But Abel's going to just kind of skulk around town now that things are just kind of dying down in an attempt to find Kane, knowing that he's probably attempting to get belligerently drunk.
You do find him at. So, you walk by the shop that's because along the way, and you see Grazu and his date walk in there, and that's all you see. I'll say you see that with your passive perception.
I make a mental note of this. I look at it like, what is happening? Did he find another customer? And then just go back to
I forgot the innocence.
and then just go back to attempting to find Cade.
Okay. So you do find Kane in the bar. He's chugging back drinks like it's nothing.
Drunk as always. I can tell.
You be tortured for 500 years. And tell me that you don't have a drinking problem.
Fair enough.
I have a drinking problem.
Considering that we've both gone through fairly similar. It'll happen.
Alright, what do you want?
What have you found on Father?
Well, what I found is he's been all over the place.
It's the same for us.
Yeah, been all over, informing people of different things, fallen noble, all that stuff. Apparently all the gods hate him.
We've learned that as well.
Including demons and of the such.
Interesting.
Yes.
Because we've learned fairly similar ourselves. Apparently the parts of our group, parts of my group rather, have met him in the mercantile. Or at least he's reported that he's been from the mercantile, around Termania, everywhere, even the astral plane apparently.
I've just wondered how he travels so fast. It's like one day he's here, the next day he's in another region of the world.
Or an entirely different plane.
Exactly.
Because I know the outposts that he has are scattered around the continent. But even then, there's been no real signs of him using them.
The thing is he's never activated those. So how is he getting around?
Likely has something to do with gods. Considering if he's made enemies with not just mortals, but gods alike. It's a struggle to see what he can't do.
Yes.
If even gods are struggling to nail him down.
As he punches you in the arm.
I just shatter his bottle.
Puts the bottle down, grabs another one. It's good.
As I sit. That makes two of us. It's been troublesome finding him.
Yes. I heard you had him near the city of High Coast.
Indeed. Apparently he was in the city while we were.
The bastard. Always getting close, then slipping away.
You can say that again. He never seems to stay in one place. And with no rhyme or reason.
So here's a question for you. How many towers have you activated so far?
We've gotten 2 so far. The 2 in the south.
You mean the 3?
Plus the one at the mansion. Plus the one at the estate.
No, the one at the estate, yes. But what about the one near Aimbridge?
So we've gotten this one. And this one and the one at the estate
So
are the only 2 that we've had.
So you roll out a map as like, and he does show you. Well, there's also one near Aimbridge right here.
The super small one.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not see that one. We did not head that way.
Well,
most of our group has business in Marin.
Well, I would suggest after you've completed your business to head there. Apparently, that one is a very important one in the link. From what I've been told, at least. And I'm actually going to cut a couple more in this, because we're going to go ahead and go to the islands.
Alright guys, now all we gotta do is get some, like, flying Pegasus to take our ride with us, and we'll fly there.
So, he then takes your map and says, oh, there's more than this.
These were the ones that were on record, at least.
Yes, these are the ones that are the up-to-date record. As he kind of mainly points at the isles, as it forms somewhat of a circle.
God damn.
Interesting. I can see why the one in Aimbridge would be so important then.
Yes, it's a great hopping off point to get those other isles. By the way, what happened to the ship?
Part of it is in the astral plane, part of it is in the depths of the sea.
Correction.
It's in the desert.
It's in the desert.
Abel does not know that all too well.
Yes, he does not. Okay, yeah.
He does know that because Core told everyone.
We told him, yeah.
Like 3 times now.
Yeah.
Did I say Abel had a good memory?
Fair. So, it was a piece of shit anyway. Not even
say that again.
It was ran on coal, not even magic stones anymore.
Yes.
Well, I can probably cure one if you need it.
As of right now, we have a wagon that we're particularly fond of. If you could find something that could...
Oh, I mean, I can probably find you a bigger one to fit the wagon in.
Even better.
But
I would appreciate
all
it.
I ask is do not ask where I got it.
That's effectively our first rule when it comes to this. We really only share things about Father that we know to help each other.
Fair. I will probably leave it for you I'll probably bring it to you, Port Marin, in 3 months' time.
Perfect.
As it is way up north. But I believe you can take care of Aimbridge and the tower there while I am gone.
More than likely. After we finish our business in Marin. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Very well. Well, it's good seeing you again. Now leave me to my drinks.
Abel stands up, orders another 2 bottles, and then leaves.
He throws 2 gold at you. Bastard, I don't owe you shit.
Abel just walks out and smiling, saying, "You don't, but it was worth a shot." As he catches the 2 gold.
Yep. Alright. And you pass by, you hear some noises coming from the blacksmithy, but you just don't question it.
No question. Just all Abel thinks is, this must be a really good business deal.
Yes. Absolutely. Great.
As he then walks back.
I hate Core, I hate you.
I still love it.
I got a twitchy gnome laid. I'm amazing.
Alright. So.
I'd like to
Rika?
say with his nat 1, he got himself played.
Yes. He recovered very
Literally.
Grazi recovered very well from that.
He really did.
So Rika and Core, you guys wanted to speak.
Right. I was going to grab Core. I'm back, by the way.
Thank you.
Literally got to a fight with my neighbor. Yelled at him, like, dude, control your fucking kids. They kicked my door one more time. Sorry, I'm heated right
You're
now.
good.
Give me a second.
You're good.
So,
Too bad we're
Rika.
out of combat.
Too bad.
Alright, I'm back. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good. Yeah. So Rika's gonna walk up to Core and she's gonna have the piece of paper in her hand. She goes, "Oh yeah, hey, it's time for us to go meet that vampire lady. Not too late for us to just makes like a stabbing gesture, and just not hear it."
Sadly, to be 100% truthful, I'm quite fond of the resistance, so no.
Fine, no stabbing. Drops like a wooden stick that magically came out of nowhere. Fine.
Damn it.
Now, if push comes to shove, I will gladly assist you.
Casually picks up wooden stick and puts back in pocket.
Atta
No.
girl.
I told her that she'll meet us outside behind the tavern, so we should probably head there now while festivities are going the way they are.
I will send my familiar ahead, and I will put my hand on Rika's shoulder, like guide me for a second while I scout ahead using my pseudo dragon.
Actually, how about we just walk there? How about you keep the dragon on the rest of everyone else here, just in case? We got a really
like
bad
that.
feeling from all these.
I like that. I like that.
Takes
I
a
will
noble to know a
send.
noble.
I will send my pseudo dragon to Elisar, and he'll hang out with Elisar.
Yeah.
He can still communicate through me, but at that distance, I cannot.
Communicate through him.
I cannot. We can't share senses, but he and I can be telepathically linked still.
Okay, got it.
He can talk. He can send me messages / feelings since he can't speak common.
Yes.
Sending feelings.
He can give me like a general message without words.
Got it. I give him all the snacks.
All the snacks.
You feel the feeling of happy from him, Core.
And then regret because now he's gonna get fat.
Jeez. All right, so you guys make your
Anyway,
way.
yeah, so
you guys
we
make,
go down there, yeah.
You make your way down to the tavern. You hear some weird noises come from the No Tooth blacksmithy.
Wonder what that is. What's going on?
Oh, I
over
know
there?
exactly what that is.
Huh. Weird.
My
Oh,
man
please,
Grazu. My man.
I'm not gonna
So
ask
as you guys do pass by Abel on the way down, unless Abel's stealthing.
For no reason.
Abel is just using back roads.
Okay, so you do not see Abel.
Core kind of just wants to like peek in the window, and he's waiting for Rika to like tug him back.
Rika grabs him by the collar. Come on, let's not keep the damn
You get
vampire
a
like
glimpse
the
of
black man was
something
waiting.
very, very, yeah. No details.
No detail.
No details.
Fogged up windows.
Yes. So you guys see. I have her thing right here. You see the Vati. Or Bernonto. Behind the
Pleasure.
tower. Welcome.
Sam.
Yeah, sorry for the genocide that I did.
You flooded half the city, killed half my comrades.
I also killed my sister, my organization, and a bunch of innocents. But who's keeping count?
Size.
We are.
Oh, so am I. Don't worry.
Fair. So, your answer?
We have business down south, as I'm sure you heard from my colleague. We will take care of that and meet you up north when we have the chance. Is there a way for us to contact you?
Yes, there is. As she hands you a stone. Speaking to that, I will hear it, and I will talk. I will send you a message back. As she's
Sending stone?
A sending stone, yes.
Great. Throws in his pocket. Just to be transparent, where is Lawrence in all this? What is his stance?
What you would rather not want to know. I would say
Okay.
let him calm down because you did kill half of the operatives we had in the city. So
I also got rid of most of your
I understand
opposition.
I understand that. But you have to understand that you did so you did so recklessly.
Do you know what actually happened down there?
Well, all we saw was a tidal wave and that was it.
So let me just hypotheticals. You come to me for assistance. You've worked for me for better part of a decade, maybe longer. And I decide to kill you, enslave you as an alternative, or just leave you to die and enslave the rest of your friends or colleagues, however you. You have an option to sacrifice a good chunk of people while also taking care of your opposition. What's your choice?
I am for just you assisting us again.
Cool, great. Just getting it out there that I really had no other choice, and frankly, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Also, don't fuck with me or yeah, you get the point. I pay my dues.
I hope so.
You assisted us in getting into the city, no matter how that's turned out, and I appreciate that. I'm happy to hear you out and assist you, depending on certain terms. We also, or at least one of my colleagues has business with Lawrence as well.
I'm
We
gonna
found
kill him.
out. Oh, okay. Business with Lawrence.
Not
so
her, not her. I'm not attacking her. Sorry.
I
threw down my
figured. Business with Lawrence. So there, I have reason to go up north anyway, as well as my resurrected sister being present. So I hear.
Yes, she has now actually claimed herself as the queen of the king of the mercantile.
Core just bursts into like absolute laughter. Like he is hysterical at that. absolutely hysterical. And my father,
Dead.
by what means?
The flood.
I heard otherwise from a very
Whatever.
sadly reputable source. So
What you found, the royal guard found what was left of the royal guard, found the body of the king and queen and their son dead in a chamber, asphyxiated to death by drowning.
serves him right. But here's what I will say to you. Keep an ear out, keep an eye out. Don't trust anyone.
I don't trust anyone anyway, as she fades to the shadows and disappears. And I expect you to do the same.
If your issue is,
She's gone. She's gone, by the way. She disappeared.
I'm saying it out loud.
Okay.
I'm sure she'll hear me. If your issue is taking over for my sister, we can discuss that on my way up north. And then I leave with Rika.
Okay. Where is the goat? So, anyone else want to do anything?
Aldrel is now back, so Aldrel can decide what he wants to do.
Yes, Adrel. So, what you missed so far is you guys had a royal banquet. There were some high tensions. Controlled dead bodies were found. Yada yada yada. And you are now in your free time to do whatever you want. What would you like to do? Good talk.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Adrel?
He's typing in chat. So, Steven, you missed it. My sister has claimed herself queen of the valley.
I could hear you over my speakers. My speakers are that loud, and it was. I just gave my neighbor like the dirtiest fucking look, and he like tried to walk up on me, and I just slammed my door right in front of him and like walked out.
Understood.
We're good. We got it.
So your free time options go back to the room.
You can either go back to your room, whatever, do whatever you want to do.
You can drink, you can party, you can, just
we're at a
pass
banquet.
out.
Sam, I have a question.
Yes.
Once whatever the hell is going on back at the shop is done, could Grazu head to the bar? Just let me know when he enters or something.
Yeah.
Or the tavern. Yeah.
Actually, that's a good question, Eric. Where are you going? Because I'm with you. We're going back to the festivities, right?
Eat and drink like Thor. Got it.
Yeah, I would have gone back to the festivities.
I will go there too.
Okay, so you're going back to the bar? All of you? Most of you?
Let's meet up at the or what was the tavern's name that we had gone to multiple times?
Oh, I'm staying at the palace.
You're going to the palace? Alright, fine. We'll be at the palace tavern.
The bar. The banquet hall.
Yeah, because
palace
tavern. Yeah.
Palace.
I like
Yes.
So, as you guys are enjoying the festivities, those of you who stayed up, there's some late night entertainment. A man in a smiling mask comes in.
Oh God.
And this one's different from the one you guys know before. He does not carry a violin. He starts juggling balls as he's like a circus performer. I knew you were gonna laugh at that, you little.
I resisted so
I know
hard.
you guys were gonna laugh at that.
I couldn't.
So as you guys see him, he leans over and says, "The masked one sends his regards," and fades away.
God, we got the bronze rats, the masked ones. Jesus fucking Christ.
I know, right, guys?
So,
Who do you say that to?
Finn.
Got it.
So, Grazu, you make it back to the bar after your very intimate session with one of the nobles. What are you doing?
My man fucked a noble.
Specifically, his group fucked a noble.
Details.
Yeah.
Things were said, things were done.
So, Grazu,
Friendships
what are
have
you
been
doing?
changed.
There was lots of oil involved. Or
So
grease.
I don't like
you
this.
just arrived at the bar. At the tavern, sorry. Let me correct myself.
I did.
That was
Yes.
not necessary.
Okay. Where's everybody located? Are they all together?
So they are up at the the Royal Palace bar where you came from. They stayed up there.
Oh, so I'm just at the tavern alone?
Yes.
Oh, okay. He immediately recognizes, stops in, looks around, probably does something awkward, and then realizes that they were heading back to that. And so he goes to join his new fun friends because he's not done with the night.
Okay. Okay. Now, is this the friends at the
Round two?
at the blacksmith, or is this at the bar up at the palace?
Oh, the bar. He's going back. He's going back to the bar.
Okay.
How long has it been about? It's been
3
little
hours.
bit. Okay, yeah. He's going back to the bar. Then.
Okay. So you head back to the bar, and
The palace hall.
the palace hall. The palace hall. Bars more. Yes, you head back to the palace, the banquet hall, and you all see Grazu walk in. The ones that are still awake, at least.
Can
Of
I
course, absolutely
slightly...
still awake.
The moment that he walks in, Abel's going to say, "So how did the business deal go?"
He looks pretty serious, still awkward as all hell, like as he always is. Tugging on beard, twitching eye. I would say it went well. She came in. I showed her how to make a couple things, and then she browsed the items we had. The goods. So she got her goods, and she paid for them, and it took longer than I thought. Yeah, it went good. Then he starts walking to the rest of the group where people are at. Does he see Core?
Yeah. That
Or
depends.
is yes, Core is definitely still up.
Okay. Yes, you see Core.
Okay.
I'm gonna
how far
listen
away
in.
apart are they from each other? Where are they located? Like, how big is this place?
This is a large banquet hall. Like you could fit at least
Oh,
500
sorry.
people in here. What are you doing? An insight check?
No, I accidentally clicked on that when I was moving my mouse.
Fair. All right.
Okay. Well, as he
I am
as
listening
he
in
starts
though.
the part to go to Core, he's like, oh, I guess she was impressed. She's gonna, she bought the goods and she's gonna come back for more tomorrow. And yeah. So he starts to head to Core. He stops in his tracks, looks back. He goes, she's coming back because once you go gnome, you'll never go home. And winks and then heads to Core.
Do I? God.
I hate it.
Wow.
Why are you so good at this?
Why?
So Gorazu, you see Finn try to sneak up on you to
It's
listen in.
just
And
tiptoeing.
no, he's not even tiptoeing. He's like
you see
banging
me
his
obviously
feet.
tiptoeing.
Yes, like trying to.
It's
be
like
sneaky.
it's like the obvious sneak tiptoe, like. Oop.
It's like the Pink Panther. Da-da,
Yep.
da-da, da-da,
But
da-da.
you see me.
Yes. And since you walked away, I'm gonna say with your passive perception, Finn, you hear that.
Cool.
So
How'd your night go?
he's walking away from you, saying that. Did you not hear what he said?
Yeah, once
Is
you
he
go,
walking
no,
away from me?
Yeah,
I thought he
I
was
walking
walking
away.
to
Who
me.
was I talking to first? Who did I first come to?
He was talking to the rest of the group, and he was
Yeah,
walking
and
to
then
me.
he walked to you. Then he walked to Core, and I thought you talked to Core, and then we're walking away and
Oh.
say once you go gnome, you never go back. You never go home.
Oh, I thought someone else talked to me at first. Sorry, I'm not
No.
familiar with everybody's voice on here.
You're good.
Oh, so does Core follow me then? I guess that's what I did.
Well, I figured you were walking up to me to have a conversation with me, and you were just continuing what you were saying to the rest of the party.
Yeah, can we
Retcon that to you saying that to the rest of the party. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I just stayed still and did that whole thing is the
Okay.
only difference. I mean, with specifically Core now, because Core hooked it up. He's like, I got to thank you. You know, I was kind of desolate for many years, and then I worked in a shop for 5. So, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of my first experience with that. My gnome brethrens were pretty happy.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
so
they
you all really did, you know, like.
Well, like I
the
said,
way,
once you go
multiple,
gnome, you'll never
putting
go home.
multiple nails in a board, you know.
Rika
I mean,
just standing there. What the fuck?
he
What's
looks
the
in all
actual nine
serious.
hells?
He looks with dead seriousness. No twitching, no pulling on the beard. He's like, we gnome that shit up. And he's like, and then he starts pulling on the beard and eye twitching again. And he's like, honestly, I think it went so well that they'll probably let me keep the proceeds from the event today. Like I don't have to split them. So, they were very happy with me.
Oh,
Man, I could not be happier for you.
do I hear any of this?
Did you roll me? I see you rolled a perception. How far away are you from them?
I'm gonna say I'm like maybe 15 feet.
I'll say
I'm gonna casually.
You hear bits and. Let's say you hear a good portion of it, but not all of it.
I hear gnome that shit up. That's all I need to hear.
Well, congratulations, and I guess celebration is in order. I'm glad that your first experience was with a noble of all people. That's quite a achievement under your belt.
I'm gonna hear all that, and I'm just gonna walk up to him, just give him a clap on the back, like, nice. I'm just gonna give him one of my bottles of ale. I'm gonna also
See,
toss
he
another
gets it.
one for. Yeah, I'm gonna toss another one to Core.
Oh, he's on that immediately,
no
like
mistake.
trying to cheers with both Finn and Grazu. He's just like, well, to Grazu.
And I'm just gonna take a drop, pour it in my tankard of plenty, and have a drink.
There we go.
Grazu drinks as well, and I meet him is very excited. Like since he's come in, things have just been spitting like clockwork because he watched the whole thing go down.
Or goes to pat Tiny
mean-
Tim on the head.
You mean cockwork?
I hate you
Oh,
so much.
After he
No.
after
That was
they
not
all
needed.
toast,
It was.
and drink up, Grazu turns to Core and puts his fist out for a fist bump. He goes, thank you, my Nomi.
God damn it.
Damn it! I was
Or
muted
just-
this whole time.
Son of a bitch.
That is.
Core
Why are
just
you so
looks
good
at him
these?
and just like goes to stroke his beard and just like trying to hold back laughter and just like absolute like pounds it.
His beard.
No, his
fist.
fucking
That's not the only
That
thing
was
that's
his
getting
beard?
pounded.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
That's not the only thing that got pounded tonight.
Oh my
you know,
God.
I'm done with today, Sam.
Me
I-
too, Steve. Me too.
I gotta say, I would be jealous of you, you know, first experience being with a lady of culture, but
She wasn't that
I'm
cultured,
kinda-
I'll tell you that.
I don't know. Lady of culture spread out between like 7 different gnomes.
Oh my god.
Percussive
Uh,
All right.
anyway, anyway.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta say that I would be jealous of you, but I'm kind of on another plane at the moment, so.
He's fucking a goddess.
As the flower kind of slaps you a bit, like, psh, stop that.
I'm gonna cast a message to Oh, I forgot your name. Honestly, I'm sorry. Eric number
Grazen.
2. Grazen.
Grazen.
He's
Eric
fucking
number
a
1.
goddess.
He's Eric number 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. Eric number 1.
You're Eric number 2 in his book. It's
Oof.
fair.
He's Eric number 1 in my book.
Yeah.
He is now
He's-
moved up to 1.
As I cast message to Grazu, he's fucking a goddess.
Grazu gets all blushed and just starts giggling just randomly.
I love this so much. Well, I'm gonna look. Who's here? Is Abel here at all?
Indeed.
Okay, so Abel's here. Maelstrom's in the other room. Core, with a smirk on his face, will look over to Abel and be like, "Meeting in like 45 minutes."
Maelstrom is in his room.
Perfect.
That's why I
and
said.
Steph is asleep. Yeah.
I know. That's why I said Maelstrom's not here. So I'm looking over at Abel. I'm like, meeting in 45.
That works for me.
So, and then I relay that to Finn and Grazu in front of me. Well, Grazu, our little fellowship is going to be having a group meeting in 45 minutes. You are more than welcome to attend, as I personally consider you one of us at the moment. We're going to be discussing our plans for the foreseeable few months.
I'm gonna also proceed to cast a message to literally everybody and relay the message.
Core winks at you.
Literally right there.
Well, anybody who's not within earshot.
Immediately earshot. If Abel doesn't communicate, Finn will. And Core will wink at you, Finn, seeing what you're doing.
So, Adrel, you as you're devouring everything,
The entire food selection.
Yeah. you hear the chefs, the butlers go, "Good sir, you have to stop. This is for the other guest, not you alone."
The other gift.
And
Serve
he
them up
says,
Serve them up as well, damn it.
"You know what? I'm gonna go back to the kitchen."
While flipping up.
How many of us can hear this? Like, are they being like kind of loud?
They are being absolutely loud.
You can just hear a commotion going on in the
Okay.
kitchen.
Core is gonna like rush over, seeing like there's issues, and being like, "My good sir, frankly, you should be thanking him for clearing the area, so you no longer have to throw away and waste food. Not even that. Not even just that. He seems to very much enjoy it, so why not bring out
You
more?"
misunderstand. This food was not meant for this court. It was meant for the other banquet, for the festival going on.
How about this?
Core just shuts up and looks at Audra and goes, "Huh."
How about this? You let me just have a little section. Give me some food. I will make him whatever he wants, and you just leave us alone for a little while.
Well, if you're willing to pay for the costs of it.
How much?
How much food did you? How much food have you eaten, Adro?
Everything.
Way too
All of
much.
it.
Don't say all of it, because
Just say
goddamn
all
it,
of
I
it.
don't want to fucking
Say
pay that
all
much.
of it.
If you say fucking all of it, I swear to God, I'm not paying for it.
Well, don't say fucking then. Just say all of it then.
I'm making you.
And yes.
I'm gonna make you
And
food.
yes. And yes.
I'm gonna make you food.
So
The
that,
answer is yes.
that equates out to 250 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Core will fit the bill for 100.
I will give
expecting
him.
Audrell to give in some.
I will
some
give.
money.
What
Fif-
money?
I will give 25 in that.
Fair.
How much money does Aldril even have?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question.
None.
You guys.
Let's scroll up.
Let's
We should
scroll
see.
up. We should see. Adrel has none.
Oh,
Told you, I win that
he didn't
bet.
put any.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't put any. All right, yeah. You're putting in 100.
I'm putting in 100.
Put in 125, and we'll call it fair. We'll just split it.
I was gonna
Pulls
put in
out a
30.
diamond. Well, that should cover it.
Did you know? I will snatch that diamond out of his hand, and I will throw all the gold that it costs right at him.
Okay.
Right at the guy.
Got it.
Oh, so you're footing the entire 250.
He just tried putting out a diamond. I am footing the entire bill, and I am taking that diamond.
Hold
Fair.
on to that.
Fair.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like a person's life right there.
That is
Just as
worth
right.
so
It
much
is.
more than 250 gold.
So, as the night dies down,
Well, also another thing, I am just going to start making food for everybody else.
okay.
I think
I
most
would.
of us are pretty freaking good, man. It's just Aldro. That was a banquet.
I'm making it for everybody besides Aldro because he just
Continues
tried
to
giving
eat.
a diamond. Jesus Christ. Alright, Aldro, you gotta chill, man. I'm gonna make you some food, and we'll be good.
I think he's eating the food that he's already has on him, seeing as how he's already eaten all the food.
Yes.
Thank
Oh,
God, okay.
Like, we've already footed the bill for the entire banquet. Like, we can't pay more for food that isn't there.
Goes to the storage.
I would really hope.
All right.
Either way, I will make a
Alright,
nice
so-
meal for everybody else.
So group meeting with a meal. That's what I'm gathering.
With a
Yes,
cup-
group
with a-
meeting.
with a meal.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm serving tacos.
I'm gonna kill these
Just,
kids.
just, not like anything fantasy. Just tacos.
Yeah. No, street tacos.
Yeah.
LSR's down now.
All right. So, you guys get to your. Oops, scrolled on the wrong thing. You guys get to your room. You get to the single room that you guys agreed to meet at. What are you guys talking about?
I'm assuming you guys enter into Nelson's room.
If
Or no?
someone said that you're sleeping and to leave you alone, I would have gone into another
Well-
room.
We can go into my room.
Cool, we'll do that.
And I'm gonna cast a message to Aldro, or not Aldro, sorry, Maelstrom. Try to wake him up. See how that goes.
Okay. So, Maelstrom, you hear this? Hey, Maelstrom! And you wake
Whoa,
up.
that is not what I said.
Okay.
It's like, hey, buddy.
Well, it wakes the user,
Hey,
the receiver
look,
up.
listen.
I'm a very loud message. Hey, buddy! Got a meeting going on here. Care to join us?
You can
I
respond to
got
this message.
tacos.
I got tacos!
I'll be there in a few moments.
Alright, I'll have one with your name on it.
Taco spells out Maelstrom.
Jeez. Guys.
Alright. The core will wait until Maelstrom gets here.
And then Maelstrom will
What's,
appear a few days, about 5
days.
minutes later. And then
How's my room look?
It is like a noble's room, very etiquette in design and ornate in fashion. You see it as it's very fine cloth on the bed frame, as it has a drape over it, and has very fine furniture, fixtures, and furnitures around it. Pretty much what a noble would deem as worthy to sleep in.
First thing, I will go on that bed and I will jump on it.
It is the bed. You jump on the bed. It is the best. It is the springiest bed you've ever jumped on.
Perfect. Do a double backflip.
Or roll me acrobatics.
proceeds to break neck.
Yeah, you land on your back and then you call it good.
Okay.
But you do the double backflip. You just don't land it perfectly.
That works.
Tiny Tim starts to jump on the bed after that and tries to do the backflip.
Okay. Give me Tiny Tim.
Can I move out of the way first?
No.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
He has a no plus on it.
You just tap on it. It'll roll it automatically. It'll just roll it.
On the one you made, it won't let me do that. Or the one thing you set up
acrobatics that falls under dexterity. No, because it's an NPC cheat. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Perception stealth. What does acrobatics fall under again?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
You just rolled the dext. So as Finn is jumping on the bed because it rolled a 1.
God damn it.
As it's jumping on Tiny Tim is jumping on the bed. Finn's jumping on as well, so it gets up there pretty high. It does do a double backflip, but it seems like it's heading towards the ground. Do you want to attempt to grab him?
Grazu jumps out to grab him if he's close enough.
I'm gonna assist.
Okay. Roll me I'm gonna say athletics to see if you're fast enough to get there.
Do it at advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get to him easily.
Tiny Tim. You're no athlete, my friend. I'll give you that.
Anyways, now for the task at hand that I had my the wagon should be outside.
No, the wagon's way down.
It should it's in the stable. Or we didn't put it in a stable?
It's nowhere near us. It is far away. It got caught on fire.
Do you want to go keep watch?
Actually, somebody needs to look after Nathan.
It's too late. It's been like 2-3 days already.
No, it's been like a day.
A day.
Yeah, it's literally just been today.
2 days.
No.
No, it's been a singular day.
On him. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like,
you
we
go do
got
that.
there,
Thank
we
you.
Stayed the night. We did another.
No, because we got
round of
there.
combat.
Then the first personal combat was.
Yeah, the personal
day.
combat,
That was the
Maelstrom
And
was
then
watching
That
him.
was a whole nother day, so we've been here at least 2 days.
Yeah, but Maelstrom was watching him for the whole singular combat.
Alright.
Yeah, so he's gonna go with
that's
the
fair.
animals. Okay.
All right, cool. Thanks, Audra.
Thank you, yeah.
That shit.
I'm going to, every now and again, I'm going to message Aldrell and I'll just relay the information.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, cool. Later. So here's.
Well, actually, sorry. LSR, could you actually message him with all the real deets of this, because I can't cast that far.
I was prepared for combat today, not communication.
We can catch him
Well,
up.
we'll fill him in.
He doesn't seem to have any real plans as far as we've observed, so if he decides that he has some other prerogative, then we can discuss that.
He prestidigitated you, so you're not covered in blood and dirt before we even went into the hall way earlier, so you're good. You're not covered in blood and dirt.
Yep.
Okay. So, what did we all do once we all split up? Just to keep things.
So, LSR and I had a interesting conversation with Maelstrom. If Maelstrom, you want to fill them in on that. Logan.
I was muted. Thank you.
Yep.
We had a discussion about our affiliations with those we saw at dinner. That's really about it.
One
Seems
of them,
like
the slavers, as I had noticed.
It seems like both of us have close affiliation with both people with all the people or most of the people, that were in that.
Well, I noticed that the ones who, disintegrated were those from Marin, so how well do you know them?
Do well.
Understandable. That story was about you, was it not? That they were telling of the halfling.
It wasn't me. I will say that.
Maelstrom, I assume that the slavers had something to do to you. What was their name? The long tooth or something?
Yes, the Longtooths. They are affiliated with the man who was hired by the Termanian regime to hold the people within the to keep productivity applicable in the Senecfoot Ridge where I'm from.
I see. So those are the people that we eventually plan to deal with, is my understanding.
In some way, yes.
Okay. I thought that I heard something about dragonborns specifically. So do they mainly enslave dragonborns?
That's a question for the DM. I don't think it was mainly Dragonborn.
The way you described it to me was that town was strictly dragonborn and was taken over and enslaved.
No, the people that were Dragonborn were my family.
Oh, okay.
Remember it being strictly Dragonborn.
Okay. See, that's where I got confused because the way your backstory said it was weird. Okay.
No. It wasn't strictly Dragonborn.
It's a mix.
Oh,
It's a mixture. They enslave whoever they enslave whoever they can enslave.
so cool. You just tell me that then.
Yes.
Okay. So that brings up the question of how does the dragon feel about slavery towards all that? But I guess we will discuss that at a later date once we finish this job. That conveniently has been given to us. So
I will say, dragons are above most races. Most have superiority complexes, rightfully so, in my opinion, but it is a common trait. I would expect them to believe that the Dragonborn are beneath them.
yes. Although it was said that they created them, so I wasn't sure if he felt some compassion. I couldn't relate, but
most gods are not here. They do not care for creations.
but just throwing it out there. You understand. So we will deal with them as we see fit, while treading lightly as to not piss off the dragon. Abel, I noticed you. Oh, what's that?
God damn it, I'll be right back. They're doing it again.
Yeah.
Not even the fourth team used to deal with that shit.
What were you saying, Elisar?
Oh, it sounds like we can actually curve favor, which could work in our interest with many.
As long as I'm not the one currying favor, I can assist, but I should not be the one, leading the talking. As the rumors that we've heard that he's not a fan of my kind. Gestures to the tiefling. Now, Abel, I noticed that you were also gone for a bit. What were you up to?
I was finding Kane.
Oh? And how'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Understandable so. Did you get any information about father?
The only thing I learned, really, was that the information that was given to us back at the mansion about the outposts was incomplete. Because I'm then gonna just like pull out the map where all of them are marked and show you. There are further ones on the Isles and in Aimridge.
Oh.
You mind if I look at that map real quick, Abel?
He's spreading it out for all of us, so.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick note and jot down everything on that map.
Great.
And even more so, the one in Aimridge is relatively important to this whole system.
So while we're down south, we should maybe head that way.
Indeed.
Okay. As we should probably get an outpost that is not wherever we just came from, for obvious reasons.
Would be difficult, being that Emerridge is beyond. Don't mind me just looking at the map. Beyond the Mali, where we just left a demonic.
It would be difficult in most cases, however, I was also capable of acquiring another airship through him. It'll take 3 months, and he'll bring it to us in Port Marin.
Okay.
But it should be big enough to carry our new mobile home as well.
Okay, so here's the question. Should we stay in Marin for 3 months? Some downtime? Or...
The problem about staying in Port Marin is that it is, at least as far as you could tell with those people, not exactly what it is.
Well,
I think we need to understand the situation in Port Marin first. Before we plan.
So we'll put a pin in that. 3 months, though, is definitely a time to keep track of. Grazu, do you mind, with you and your timey friends, keeping track of that?
What do you need me to keep track of?
Keep track for 3 months.
3 months from now, we need to be in Port Marin.
Oh, okay, I could do that. I will. Timey Tim has it handled.
We cannot wait too long for Port Marin, though.
No, I mean specifically for the airship.
Okay.
Speaking of Grazu, what do you plan to do from this point forward? Obviously, you're with your group, and I don't care to steal you from them, but as far as I can see, the rest of the group greatly appreciates your presence here, and you're great fun to be around. Always, there's no boring moment with you here, and in my case, I'm very happy to have someone else capable of healing.
Oh, I'm also very stupid. I'm gonna just pour another drop in my tankard plenty and pass that around for everybody.
Okay.
Core will just continue drinking the bottle that he already has. So what do you plan to do from here?
I'm back. Sorry.
Question for
That's
Sam.
okay.
What was? Did we sell a lot of the stuff we came here to sell between all the events and stuff? Were we pretty low on our goods? Okay. With everything. Okay. Grazu looks at who am I talking to now? Sorry, I don't recognize the voices.
Core, talking to me.
Core. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't see they'd have a problem. I'd have to ask. But we sold most of our goods, and I got them laid. And thank you for the pulling on beard and twitching eye. For the comment on the
Core does finger guns like.
And I mean, did I have you at Hell Gnome?
Absolutely.
God damn it.
And he chuckles. I like you.
I'm just gonna whisper "God damn it" under my breath, and I just can't help but chuckle.
So, in that case, if you wouldn't mind communicating with them, I'm happy, or any one of us is happy to go with you. If you are, I don't know, willing to come with us, maybe.
Yeah.
Join our little ragtag group.
So
we'd love to have you with us, my friend.
As he says this, you see a big thing of just 50 platinum fly towards him as LSR throws him that and says, "For your services."
I'm going to look at it longingly.
Wow. Could Grazu try to catch it with Tiny Tim's help?
Yeah, sure. I'll say.
General.
Yeah, you get advantage. I'll say just a general dexterity check.
Okay. Advantage. Dexterity.
Or reaches over.
I also assist him.
That's a save.
I'm going.
A save. That's
a
save.
did I do?
So,
where's the?
Just click the
save,
dexterity.
sorry.
Just click dexterity.
Yeah.
The actual,
so I'm still getting used to the system here.
You're good. You're good.
I'll just make a general help to help him.
You catch
so,
it.
You already
catch
rolled
it.
an advantage.
I was gonna say it's literally was not that high.
It's Core is gonna put his hand on Finn's shoulder and be like, and just like hold him there for a second, like, chill out, like for
It's
just
it's
get-
all
send
for
that
him.
message.
Don't worry.
And then Kor, while still keeping eye contact with Grazu, reach behind him to the general area where Elisar is, kind of for like a high five type of thing.
Hey, catches it with that passive, and he's all for it.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
So what do you think, my friend? Care to join our little ragtag
Grazu-
chaotic group, Pandemonium?
Grazu puts it was platinum, right? And how much was it?
Yeah, 50 platinum.
I got 50. He puts a piece of platinum in his mouth. He's biting on it. He's inspecting it. What could I roll to see if it's real?
You don't have to roll for that. I'll just say you knowing what checking throughout your traveling trades, you've checked coins. You know what's fake, what's real. I'll say that you bite into this and you genuinely know it's platinum because it's like, oh yeah,
holy shit.
Platinum. Is it what's the thing I'm thinking of doing? I'll go on with this. But I still have to talk to my people. You could accompany me. Do you want it back for now?
Well, I just mean I'm sure that was just payment for your services before, but I'm just asking if you express interest in seeing the world and joining us in our adventures.
I mean, honestly, I've been sheltered my whole life. This was like a great opportunity to see the world and meet people. I'm a little awkward if you can't tell, and
well,
that's
all right. You can leave the talking to me.
Ricky interrupts. Are you guys gonna tell them that we're wanted criminals?
I mean, some of us are individually wanted for various reasons. I'm sure you understand corrupt political stand. You know. The world is not exactly the best.
I have one question with that. None of you happen that I don't know how to say this, but none of you happen to own or operate a gnome sweatshop?
Oh no.
He looked at everyone for an answer.
Kor thinks for a second. He goes, I mean, I don't think so.
I was gonna say, Elisar takes a moment just to consider it, and he's like, nope, nothing I know.
Rika, like, for a hard second. I mean, who am I to know what the peasants are doing and how my products get to me? I mean, you know, I'm not going to say a no, but know that I don't know of any in my kingdom at the very moment.
I mean, if you just put an order in and people got it for you, you never really know where it comes from, so that's understandable.
Exactly.
And I mean, everybody's kind of a person. Good, bad, they're a mix of everything. It is. I mean, he's gonna it's not horrible individual stuff, is it? Chugging on beer.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, I can say I don't regret what I did. I view it as for a greater cause, as I view what I did to be purging evil, in a sense, or at least the evil that got in my way. If push comes to shove, I'd be happy to explain to you what happened, but I can say, for as far as I can observe, we're not necessarily going around on mass murder sprees, if that's what you're asking.
Says the one who actually committed a mass murder.
I'm gonna say the one person.
What do I have to do to see if he's truthful? What do you need me to roll? Perception
Insight.
or whatever? Insight. And I gotta take my advantage off.
I'm gonna assist with that deception.
Well, no, I'm not. Well, here's the thing: is I'm not lying. I'm not lying. So, okay,
kind
fine.
of.
Here's to tell you. Here's to tell. What I said is no one here is actively going around committing mass murder. You can sense that there's in what I said. You can sense that there's a little there's a but he's not gonna say it.
What do I mean, that was a crit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
so
not
is there something off, like a little more to it?
Yeah,
He's fairly truthful.
I'm like
DM,
90% truthful.
DM.
There's a
Am I reading
10%.
this?
So
I agree
you
with that
you
one.
get the gist that he is being truthful. You get the gist that he's also done some things. Sorry, I'm also trying to deal with something as
Oh,
well.
you're fine.
No, you're
Oh,
good. I would
sorry.
rather you explain that than.
No, this is something involving you, moderator.
Oh.
What did I do?
Not you, not you. So.
Oh, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Yeah. Thank you.
I
So
don't have it active.
okay.
Just one of my
And,
friends liking up on Twitch.
So
You could.
you see him look at you look at him and you get the gist that he's telling the truth, that he's genuinely forthright with you.
I guess to each their own. And you look straight at that was Core, right?
Yes.
Look straight at Core. I do feel there's more, and maybe one day you'll trust me to explain some things. And
Well, I mean,
we all have our past. You know, it's y'all seem like good people, and you know, I could also just teleport and run the hell away. So if my gnome brethren agree, I'm down, gnomies.
God damn it.
He's so
great. Then I guess we'll just have to commune with your group. But you're more than welcome to sit in on this, as you are an aspiring member. That being said, so I will keep track of that 3 months for now, but if you don't mind doing it just in case. Now, so anyone else have anything to share?
I think it's all been
Did
pretty
you
much
say that out
covered.
loud?
Okay.
I just believe we should assist Viskia. Having a dragon in your debt is a very lucrative offer.
I agree. I just wanted to make sure everyone else got a word in before I said my piece. So here's the deal. Rika had brought it to my attention that she had a conversation with Bravado, whatever her name was.
Bravati.
Bravado.
Yes, that was her name. So I know her name. I was just, of course, give a shit. So it has been brought to my attention that they would like us, specifically me up north, to have a conversation with their leader. It's also been brought to my attention that one, as father said, my sister is alive, and is trying his best not to crack up from saying it. And he like takes a deep breath as he says it, and you can see him like struggling to hold it in. She claims herself to be the queen of the valley, so she has claimed succession to the throne. For reasoning that, and then he gets a little more serious. Correct me if I'm wrong, but father did say that my father was alive, did he not?
You did indeed.
Well, according to the rebels, my father, as well as the heir to the kingdom, are very much dead. Were found in a underground chamber, or just some chamber in the castle. I didn't get details. Completely asphyxiated and suffocated by drowning together. You see the issue here. I don't know if father gave us truthful or fake or not so updated information, but regardless, I am going to take everything that we hear from now on regarding up north with a grain of salt. And if y'all hear anything in private, I would appreciate knowing about it. Yes, Elisar.
So Abel, your father has not activated any of the portals in his other locations, yet he still travels around the continent.
Oh, I was also curious about that.
I'm coming to the conclusion that it's likely he's a god.
I would not say I would trust his word. I would trust that it is within his power to know beyond what other normal people would know. And he was right about Port Marin.
No.
Was he?
I mean, there's a danger, isn't there?
I know it's just like we've heard like I'm saying this in character. We've heard 3 different stories so far of that place.
We
Considering
came
that
to this dinner, and there were representatives from that city that were undead. That seems pretty drastic in my
And
opinion.
believe me if I'm incorrect, Elsar, they seemed very puppet-like, did they not?
You misunderstood me. I said we got 3 different stories of 3 different incidents happening there.
I mean,
one being a 6-headed beast,
and another being a plague.
and
I
now
mean,
But
the
the
zombies.
plague
Zombies
came
sound
from
familiar.
the zombies that you can't trust. So screw that
well, I
story.
mean, plague and zombies can be like synonymous, so
It could also be a
Yeah,
beast
I'm
that
just saying,
that
weren't we
has
also
necromancy
in a
to it.
similar situation where we had to deal with zombies?
I'm just saying, like, regardless, like, plague and zombies synonymous. The creature
Something's
could be
going
a
down.
cause of it. So
Something's going
Is
down.
more than likely that the beast is the cause
Actually,
of it all.
hold on. Once Finn says that, that clicks into Maelstrom's mind. Can I do a quick like history or insight check to see the same thing that we experienced in Port Nee?
That's literally what I was
okay.
trying to do.
Okay. Roll me history.
History?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck.
You can't seem to recollect. It's you feel it there, but you can't. It doesn't seem to be
if
coming out.
did
It
did
didn't.
Maelstrom make an like an outburst of like realization?
No.
You would see it on his face, but he's just like something isn't adding up.
Okay.
He's got the puzzle pieces. They just don't fit.
What are you thinking?
I mean, I was literally saying that out loud, but whatever.
I know, but I just if we have two, okay.
Are you asking me what I was thinking?
May Core try to, with both of these people bringing puzzle pieces to the table, try to piece it together?
Yeah.
Cool. What we history? Insight?
I would say
Which one do
history.
you go? Okay.
You recall your time in Port Nee. That the zombie plague was initiated by the Kingdom of Temeria before an invasion.
Interesting. So,
Will you make this known to the party?
yes, I will say this out loud. So from what
What
we've
you-
observed, this
What you saw at this dinner were not zombies. Those were higher level undead. This could be something actually very powerful.
So what I said about being like dragon level threat was not necessarily incorrect. Especially with a 6-headed beast, as I gestured to Rika.
Yes, this could be very dangerous. I would be remiss not to tell everybody that this could very well lead to our deaths.
Well, I mean,
We did fight something rather unique today that almost did the same thing.
frankly, I'm all for heading south still, regardless. So, just gotta say it.
I think it is worth the risk.
I also think so. Currying favor with the dragon.
Indeed. I have many questions I would like to ask him.
Agreed. So, like I was saying, though, there are need of us up north, and I had already expressed to Bravati that we have more pressing concerns down south. So, what are we thinking from here? Head south down to Marin as planned and decide from there where we go, or do we make plans now?
Didn't we
So we
promise
head
him
south?
that we would go save his family like
Indeed.
forever ago?
My point
They are
is
in Maroon.
my point is make the plans as to where to go after Marin now, or make the plans when we get down there.
Make them
I
when we
think
get down there.
Situation.
That's what he was asking. It was like, do we start planning now, or do we play by ear once we see the situation? Cool. Anyway, so agreed. We'll go down there. Airship looks at Abel.
Will take 3 months.
There was
Is it-
also an offer of an airship in Asaria.
That is also a possibility. So here's my question: will that airship, pointing at Abel, be large enough to carry the wagon, or are we gonna have to dump this? Because frankly,
Indeed.
I've taken a liking to the wagon. I don't want to lose it.
It'll be more than big enough to carry the wagon.
And what were the conditions behind getting this wagon?
We just have to wait.
Wait.
That's it.
All right.
Me and Kane have a very decided relationship.
Again, don't act, don't tell.
He literally said
Shut
dumbass.
up.
Okay. Understandable. I won't ask questions then. Anything else that we feel needs to be discussed while we're here?
I mean, I think it's safe to say that's probably not a slave. Blah, 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 blah. I think it goes without saying, since we have slavers here who have shown an interest in us, that it's probably not safe to sleep under the same roof as them.
Oh, I wanted to go back to the tavern anyway. I want nothing to do with this lavish place.
Same.
So, how about
literally
you
ran
and
away from
I?
those type of things.
So, Rika, how about you and I return to the tavern and anyone else can join us? But I do think that there is the possibility of keeping an eye here.
That's what your dragon can do, right?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
With my connections to that, I would advise caution and safety in number. But since they are here on diplomatic reasons and we have curried the favor of Basquiat, I don't believe it would be wise of them to try to enact their force upon us to put the.
Could cause issues.
Why
You
not?
You
Why
really
not
do
win?
impress me. No. He's actually very correct. The politics of this nation. For being someone who's not of noble birth, he understands them quite well.
Yes. Frankly, I would think more than twice before starting shit under the same roof as a dragon, especially the protector of the city.
Who is also funding you.
Exactly. So.
Yet the promise of a bigger paycheck, if we so failed, was presented to them. They have plenty of reason to it, and I don't know, maybe it takes a noble to know the dark side of a noble's licks horn.
There are so many creepers outside my house.
It may be different in your kingdom, or your queendom. Queendom?
In your kingdom, you are all demons, and
No, they're not. They're all elves. I'm the only demon one.
I see.
I would doubt that, but I'll take your word.
Drugs it.
Rika, was there something else you had planned to bring up?
Honestly, I kept getting cut off, but I just forgot.
Apologies.
I will say I cut you off because I kind of assumed where you were going with it. You were going to talk about how.
You guys, honestly, I'm gonna
really-
get this off my chest right now. You guys cut me off like 6 times, and I just muted myself and just went about writing.
We haven't meant to.
I mean, it's
Which is
fine. I totally
why-
forgot what I was going to say anyway, so
Yeah,
just
which is,
Yeah, that's
it's going.
which is why I stated that.
That last time I specifically did it because it was more roleplay purposes. Because like I could see that you were going.
Okay.
that
Well, continue. Move on. Are you guys finished, or I'm asking as the DM?
No, I
Okay.
think that everything has been brought to the table.
We're going to Port
Anything,
Moran.
everything important. We have things to deal with, obviously. We have slave traders to take care of. We have my issues up north. We have reason to go down south. gestures at Finn and everyone. And we have an airship possibly waiting for us down south and a little bit up north.
Actually, this could help with plans. That pocket dimension I got, would that be large enough for the carriage to fit into?
No.
Okay.
It's just kind of like a dimension where you can. It's got like a door. You just walk
Yeah,
into
it's
it.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, plans are to be put on hold until we make our way south.
Let's
believe-
survive first.
Yes.
Agreed.
We'll just keep everything in mind.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alrighty then. Anything else that needs to be said before we call it a night?
I have so
Looks
many
over at Gracie.
questions.
What's up?
but
Go
I mean, we
ahead.
can wait. I mean, you guys been together. It looks like a while.
I mean, we've been around for various reasons. I would definitely not say a while. Maybe a week or two.
Would you believe we've only known each other for less than 2 weeks?
Isn't
So,
it time out?
never
Out
have
of character.
guessed.
Has it really only?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
What
would never
the
have guessed
fuck?
it, considering.
We've been through a lot of shit.
That
Gotta be
dungeon
more than
really
2 weeks.
brought the things together.
Yeah, it did.
We're kind of forced to get to know each other and somewhat accept each other. So, yeah, circumstances.
Again, hang on. Rika, sorry for cutting you off. What were you saying?
Has it been 2 weeks?
Yes.
Okay.
In game time, it has been 2 weeks.
Okay.
That's fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, Garaza, we've hardly known each other 2 weeks. So, if you have questions, feel free to ask.
Well, this sounds like a lot's going on. I have no tugs on beer, twitches eye that I have no idea about, and yeah, but well, I'll get to know each other, and you guys been around with each other 2 weeks, and now thanks to you, Grazu's been around.
Yeah, well, Grazu, to be completely frank with you, we're planning to head south, and that will probably be a multiple-day journey. I'm happy to catch you up on
Multiple
events
journey,
so far.
Multiple journey.
That would be splendid, just so I have more insight to what's going on. So I gotta make proper decisions for myself. So
Right. Well, we'll discuss with your merry band later, and then we can catch up.
Sounds good. Timey Tim nods.
Okay.
Great. What were you saying, LSR?
Should we make introductions?
I think that would be great.
We really haven't done that to him, have we? That
Nope.
would be
We have not.
hard.
I have personally done it, but honestly,
The rest of us have not. You
are we truly planning to bring him along with us?
If he's inclined to join us.
If he is willing.
I will be honest with you then. Elisar Valinor, Wizard of Brumore. I am a servant of the Prince of Pleasures, and I will do whatever interests me.
Let's just work our way down the Discord. So, Rika.
You want to skip Rika or?
Literally just have to go take a piss. You guys.
Yeah, you're no go. We'll go with Core. We'll go with Core next.
Well, as we've already been acquainted, I am Core. I don't go by any family names or whatnot. Just know that if you've ever heard tales of the musician that was me. Bard, servant to my patron. Servant's a loose word, but pleasure to meet you. I do as I see fit.
He looks at the next person closest to him.
The Discord? That would
Maelstrom.
be-
Maelstrom.
Oh, it would be me. Okay. And my roommates are gone, so you have me.
Hell
Thank
yeah,
God.
cool.
Okay.
I go by the name Maelstrom. I am no lord or noble. I just know my way around. And people. That's all I will give you for now. I go by this name for my own safety.
Finn,
Sorry, clearing my throat.
you're good.
I'm Finnegan. My past has been pretty spotty, as you can already tell. I'm definitely not the most liked person among everybody around this country, but I have my reasons for that. I'll just let you know, I'm doing it for a good reason.
Drell?
Drell is not at this location. Remember, he went to go watch the wagon.
That's right.
Alice already.
And
Alice
I'm
are already
It is
introduced
now
and Abel.
And I'm Abel. Or rather, Uri Vol Abel. Apparently a fallen noble. Things have happened. You can call me Uri or Vol for now.
Or dumbass.
Considering the state of my last name.
In other words, when in public, refer to him as Udai.
And the last would be Eureka, if they are
We
back.
just got back.
Perfect.
Heh.
Perfect time. Hang on, having two names sucks. Okay. I'm Rika. Obviously, I'm the more aggressive one in the party. I don't like the bullshit. Hence me having to tell you that some of us are wanted criminals. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm a queen. Like Fay Twin? Far Twin? One of those two.
Far Twin.
Far Twin. But, you know, don't worry about that. No one seems to care about that.
Elisar gives her a dramatic bow when she says that.
Fair. To be fair, I'm very interested. Just circumstances had not allowed for proper explanation.
Or exploration. And when she states that we are wanted criminals, she means it in the least dangerous fashion and across multiple different areas for everyone's respective origin.
Hor gives a very awkward chuckle.
Say,
I think that might be the
a couple of us are a little more wanted than the others, but
Indeed.
Safety in numbers.
Safety and secrets.
So many secrets.
So many secrets.
and any secrets you try to reveal, I may try to kill you.
He's harmless. I mean, he's not. He's literally the embodiment of chaos.
Don't test me, you four-arm lovely woman I want to kiss right now. Wait, what?
Please tell me you actually say that. Please tell me you actually say that.
In person.
I'm gonna assume that's the alcohol talking and spare you, because I really don't feel like throwing you across the room right now.
That would have been so great.
He's growing on her.
That would have been so good.
Is that all the party?
That is all the party.
He raises his hand. I'm Grazu. I'm kind of new to the world, I guess, even though I'm wait, checking my age. He's 50 something, but says whatever his age is. Yeah, I'm kind of new to the world, so I mean, this all seems exciting to me. As you can see, I'm kind of good with gadgets. Glad to be aboard. And that's it.
Well, Grazi, you don't look a day over 49 and a half.
That's what that lady said.
Well, my friend, that would make two of us. I, too, am fairly new to worldly affairs.
Personal
I'm
question.
real
Who's
experienced.
older? Aldera? Not Aldera. Fuck my life.
I'm
Who's
gonna show you
older?
the
Fucking
experience
Rika or
umbrella.
freaking Alistair?
Alisar.
Alisar. Alisar's
Whatever.
How old
probably
are you,
older.
sir?
Alisar is the oldest.
I'm pretty young in terms of elves, but I'm still up there.
Like, what is it? Because Rika's like 200.
Oh yeah, you're older. I'm 127.
Oh yeah, shit. I was just curious. Just
I like how
curious.
you throw in your actual age on
really
that.
young in terms-
What? My
yeah.
actual age is 127, good sir.
So yeah,
Put your
200
glasses
years
on.
old.
Yeah. The old fart. What?
Ah, I am the oldest.
All right, that's good to know.
That was just personal, out of character information I wanted to.
Okay.
I probably should have typed it. My bad.
Shut up, Steven.
All right. With introductions out of the way, you guys continue on with your nights. Reminiscing, talking about the past, talking about a deer.
Oh no!
I don't say a single word about that deer.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the deer.
You
Or
guys,
the
you
time
guys
made your
just
pants
was
down.
talking about your general past, what you guys been through, what you guys have done.
As
what
a party.
what creatures have you faced and everything to Grazu. And as the night grows on, it goes late into the evening, and you all retire for the night in your respective locations that you decided.
Oh, I figured we were gonna do that on the road, but that works.
I mean, you guys have the night. Why not?
That works.
I need to do
Are
some
we
stuff
gonna
in the morning. So
hold on? Yeah, are we actually gonna try to travel through the night?
No, I was saying while we were on the road, I figured we were gonna
Oh, actually go through. Okay,
Like
gotcha.
role play it. Like
Not
Gotcha,
role-
gotcha.
I don't,
You
we
guys
don't
can
even mean
still-
role play.
You guys can still do it. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I just thought that would be since you guys already talked about your past and everything like that. I figured just throw that in there.
I only say that because he's not a part of the group yet, technically.
Fair.
While we're
That was the
sitting here
only reason
resting,
why I was specifying that. Continue.
Got it.
Sorry, my bad.
while they're resting, I'm going to go to the kitchen and I'm just going to practice my cooking.
Okay.
all right, so next day.
And well, hold on.
Oh, you're rolling.
Audrell wakes up and sneezes extremely loud as if being talked to when it comes to being wanted and dangerous when y'all want to talk about it. Also, Audrell's 150.
Still older.
So use that info how you want.
Okay. So you go to the kitchen, Finn, and practice your cooking. At first, you were the first couple things you're just awful at, but you get a rhythm for it, and you finally get your groove and figure out what spices are good and everything like that. So
How long until I can take that perk or
the-
feat?
I don't. You have to be constantly doing it. Like
Okay.
I wouldn't say constantly doing it. You just have to be accumulatively doing it.
Feats are more of like a downtime thing.
Yeah.
Well, this would be a downtime thing.
Well, it's in the middle of the night.
It's in the middle of the night,
One
and
day.
You're
you
going into
Like-
a royal kitchen.
Dane,
I
when
figure
you
that's
think
the best
downtime,
time.
when you think downtime, think like month-long time. Like, okay, we have
Oh,
like
that
2
is a
weeks here.
long
What
time.
what do you want to do? We have 2 weeks here. Like you just completed something. What do you want to do?
All right, well,
That
I'm just gonna, just do what I did, and then call it a night. Probably pretty late into the night.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure to sneak out so nobody sees me secretly cooking.
Gotcha. So,
Fucking Ratatouille.
as you guys take your rest at your respective locations, those of you that stay at the palace, nothing happens. Nothing of crazy.
question: should we just determine who does what?
Who's going where? I thought you guys already did.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
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 Did we? Oh,
You already-
I'm just.
Yeah, we did.
Whoever decided. I think it was Rika. Adrell staying with the cart. Core and I believe Finn
And then myself.
and then yourself went back to the town. Went back to
Oh
the inn.
no, I thought you meant. I'm just gonna shut up.
Went back
No,
to,
finish your thought, because now
We
I'm
retired to our respective areas.
yes, that you guys determined where you would go, or all that.
yeah. So either the Royal Hall or a tavern.
Or our card.
Or
Who else?
or the cart with the
Who
animals.
else was staying at the
Or what?
Royal Hall? Because
Uh,
trying to figure that out.
I'll
That'd be
Yeah.
Alisar,
me,
Abel.
LSR, Abel, and Core.
Okay, then I'm.
Or
with you
Enrico
guys.
went to the inn, so I'm not there.
Yeah. So then it would be Maelstrom, Finn, Abel,
and Alisar.
and Elisar. I thought I said Elisar.
No, you didn't.
But you get
You
what I'm
did.
saying. Oh,
We
yeah,
did. You're
cool.
going to you're staying at the Royal Hall.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that being said, you wake up in your respective locations.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wake up, sneak down to the kitchen, and start trying to cook again.
You see the chefs already there. They look at you with the very roll me a stealth check. I'll determine. You sneak in and you start cooking. You do get spotted by one of the chefs, and they go, "What are you doing?"
I'm cooking, chef.
He goes, "You don't
Yes, chef.
work. You don't work for. You don't work for. You don't work for the palace. You're not a royal chef. What are you doing here?"
No, I do work for the Royal Chef.
Roll me a deception check. At disadvantage.
Okay, 20.
Yeah. You are speaking to the royal chef. And I
Well,
don't
I'll
remember
just.
hiring you.
I will just take my things and I will grab a handful of all the stuff that I've tried to cook and just slowly back my way on out.
You leave that here.
What if I were to maybe toss you a couple gold for all your trouble?
Get out.
Okay, and I run out, but then I use my mage hand and I try to grab something.
Okay. What are you grabbing?
The closest thing that actually looks somewhat edible.
You grab a you grab a royal pheasant.
Yo.
Oh, brother.
Oh no.
Bro.
I
Deal.
just
You stole the wrong thing.
I tuck that in and I run to the cart as fast as I can,
Got it. Alright.
sneaking the whole. No, I run.
Okay. What? So the rest of you are awake. What are you doing?
LSR needs to go to the artificer. He'll let that be known to the party. He also needs to go to the shop, and he's probably gonna have to spend a few hours there.
Is the chef or someone chasing me?
No. No.
Okay. I mean, as far as they know, I left, but they didn't see my mage hand grab a pheasant on the way out.
So.
So if anybody needs to see the artificer, can
You
piggyback on that.
Yes. Yes.
You couldn't cover me anyways. I was by myself.
Okay. So.
Did I hear Abel say something?
Yes.
Maelstrom. Would you like to do some experimenting with me?
What do you mean by experiment? What kind of experiments?
I then pull out one of the blank bullets that we purchased.
Ah. All right.
I want to
What
see
would
how
you like to-
potent we can get these in small containers, so that we're not just throwing bullets.
I think I see where you're getting at.
Impromptu
Alright.
explosives.
A little bit. Or like firecrackers.
More or less.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's. But on that, I also have to stop at the artificer on the mountain.
Oh, Lord, not him again.
Indeed, him again. I wish to get my crown enchanted.
Ah, our winnings. I forgot about those.
Indeed.
That could prove beneficial.
More so than I'd ever hope. Especially after being in the jaws of that strange creature. I'd like to make sure that doesn't happen again.
I can get behind that.
Then let us be off.
So, those of you, okay, so you three are going to the Artificer. What is everyone else doing?
I'll go to like the weapons place, but you can do me last.
There's the note, note to your microphone, by the way.
Better?
Yes.
Yep.
I had to have cocked. My bad. You can do me last, but I was just gonna go weapon shopping.
Okay, got it.
Actually, no. I am going to go confront Alisar over a certain flail.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Alright.
idea.
Yeah. So,
He's stepping out of the palace, right?
yes.
So as he's stepping out there, Rika's gonna be waiting for him. She's gonna be standing there right in the obvious, looking directly at him.
Alright. I sense LSR is in trouble. I'm back. Alright.
Okay. Filling you in. As you're leaving the palace, you see Rika staring directly at you.
Oh. Do you want something?
It's more like you not doing something and almost costing me, maybe a couple of our companions, their lives. So I take the flail out of my sack, because I have a backpack, and I kind of just hold it there, like kind of like
Are you
holding
You're
it
touching
like
it, right?
Yes, unfortunately, I threw it off to the ground.
Okay.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Oh no.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh shit.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I didn't expect it to go this way. Sorry, I didn't expect to murder you. Hang on, let me find wisdom. Oh yeah, this is great.
Let me
You pass.
You got
Thank
saved.
God.
Oh.
You pass.
Oh.
I was like, dude, I didn't want to murder him, but I guess it's not in my hands now.
Yes.
Oh, dude, you almost got murder fucked, dude.
That would have been rough.
All right. So.
I think we all had our breath held right there for a second.
So you are in control. You can continue the conversation.
So I hear it trying to take over again. I immediately throw it down to the ground. Yeah. So remember when you checked that thing and the other weapon was possessed? Guess what else is possessed? And yes, the tone is matching hers.
Truly. And Elisar will sit down and use his. Yeah. I don't think he used it yet. He'll use his once a day ritual casting to immediately cast Identify on it.
Okay.
And identify it again.
So this is the flail of pulls out foes. What is he? Where is that thing? I always mess up his name.
Batman?
No.
Karen
got
Vito?
No, I'm trying to pronounce it.
Inagu.
That's what it was. I was on the right track. Dang it. This is the flail of Inagu.
And so, why is it?
And what it does is it does the same things that I previously gave to Rika, but now it has gained sentience as it has been known as a champion of Igagu.
Inagu.
Inagu. I don't know why.
He like
I'm gonna
literally just got told it.
Yago.
So LSR will do that, and he'll be like, "Oh, okay. So identify works on most things. Things that are sentient, though, can resist such a spell. This is a
Still just like
sentient weapon."
staring at him, cracking at his knuckles, cracking her knuckles. My bad.
You're cracking his knuckles.
Not yet. I'm not cracking his knuckles yet.
Tell me, what has it been saying to you?
Hunger.
Kill, maim, destroy. Kill, maim, destroy.
Basically, when we were fighting those leaping, clawing, bastardy things, I don't know the name of them,
Raptors.
I got possessed, and I almost killed somebody. That wasn't Finn.
Oh.
Sadly.
Elisar's gonna cast Mage Hand and pick it up with his Mage Hand, and he's going to be like, "We need to find a bag of holding." And then he'll just walk off towards where he thinks he's gonna find a bag of holding or
We
core.
can put
or
it back in
whatever.
the backpack for now, since my backpack's empty-ish.
I do not want us to risk touching it. When you reach into a bag of holding, you know that you want to touch it.
Fair, Magic Man, in your words.
I like your words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Okay. So you guys go off to find a bag of holding, which you do catch core coming out of the inn.
And then, yeah, you'll just see his flail just dangling in front. Just call. Need your bag.
Why this?
Because the idiot here was unable to figure out that this thing is possessed, and it almost got, I'm pretty sure it was you, actually, killed.
This
I was nowhere near
multiple-
you.
Okay, so remember the whole map glitching thing?
Uh,
You were actually to me, you were the closest target.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so what am I supposed to do with this?
Not touch it.
We need to put it in the bag.
My bag.
Yes.
Gestures to bag of holding. Got it.
Yes.
Opens up bag for you.
Mage handed it in there. Crisis
Pinches
averted.
bag tight. Throws it on my
Do
side.
Do
Now
not
what?
touch that with your bare hands. And
Okay.
then he'll just leave it at that. Like, that's all I'll say.
Maybe I could get some, divine intervention.
Yeah, it would have been nice because we got that sword purified, but not this.
No, all right. Well,
Still bitter.
we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Okay.
Alright,
Anyone else
so-
got plans?
I was gonna say, where are we going?
Hang on.
Before anything really goes on, I'm going to I'm gonna put on another disguise, just looking like a very haggard, weathered woman, maybe about in her 50s or 60s or so.
Okay. Are you doing this like by yourself?
Disguise kit. Yeah, by myself.
Okay.
Alone.
I know you're using a disguise. Okay. I just had to.
Before I actually get back to the crew,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Got it.
duck behind the corner with the pheasant, and I'm just gonna drop on a new disguise.
Okay. So, okay, so Rika's got what she's done.
LSR actually needs to drag Core along with him to the,
Yeah, I was gonna. Okay, so you're gonna drag Core with you. Okay.
Where are y'all at?
They're all kind of going about doing what they want. They're going to the artificer up on the mountain.
Oh, okay.
Fuck that guy.
Finn, Grazu, and Adra, what are you guys doing?
Well, putting on my disguise, I'm gonna dip back over to the wagon,
Okay.
and I'm going to share my bounty with Adrel if he's there.
Okay. He is.
Lucky for you, I'm just getting back with Titan.
All right.
Don't eat the whole thing. I want some.
Well, he doesn't know that's
Time
you.
to make pheasant jerky.
He doesn't know that's you because remember you're in a different disguise.
True.
And he's dumb.
Old lady.
Ooh.
Eh,
Oh, Sonny, I
I'm
got you
decently
a
smart for a
nice,
barbarian.
a nice pheasant.
You're dumb. I
I
said
got
what
a
I
nice
said.
pheasant for you, buddy. Like, it's me.
Pulls back face.
I'm gonna flick you in the forehead. You look stupid as shit.
Go.
Gorazu, what are you doing?
Grazu, this is the new day, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's talking everything over with his fellow gnomes, and
Well, we just don't understand. Why do you want to leave?
I mean,
Require freedom.
like, we all don't know each other that well. I mean, you know, I'm just here to sell for my Dwarven family. I think they'd want me. I'm gonna send a letter explaining. I just want to experience new things, and I like traveling with you all. But I like literally, y'all. I have been like trapped forever. I need to experience life. I've barely. I feel like a child. I need to grow.
We understand what you mean. In fact, I think after last night we're all in agreement that you can do whatever you want. But we are gonna take a finder's fee because we have to make a profit, and we're losing one of our workers. How does just 10 gold sound? You can pay that. You can pay that with 1 plat. By the way, just FYI for the conversion rating.
Wait, what?
So, with you know the conversion rating for the gold, platinum, silver.
I think he's trying to understand what he's paying for.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
you
paying
said 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
10
Oh, with
gold
one,
to
'cause,
just cover our
yeah,
losses
gotcha.
for a worker.
Severance P.
Yeah, it's severance.
Okay.
Severance. Pay.
He gives them. He's well. You silly guys. I was gonna pay you with, anyways. I mean, we still had some good times, and I feel really bad leaving. I just got to do this for me. How does 3 platinum sound? I came into some money with my charming personality and some and selling some shit. I'm pretty good at it.
Well, we appreciate that, and we appreciate the lovely business you brought us last night. Gives you a wink. And she's going to be apparently a returning customer.
Man, we we put the gnome to that dome.
Oh yeah, we gnomed all over her.
God damn, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'll see you guys later.
He actually left.
And he's back.
Yep. He can't get enough of the gnome
Grazu goes in for a big hug of the whole gnome group. I'll miss y'all.
Gnome hug, let's go.
Gnome hug. Okay, and then Grazu just finishes up talking, and then heads grabs his stuff and heads out. And as he's leaving the shop, no mistake.
No mistake. As they all wave you goodbye. So you So are you going to their cart? The cart, the group's cart, or are you gonna try to find someone in the group to link up with?
Honestly, I'm headed back to the hall because that's the last place I saw everybody.
Okay, so
and he has no idea what's going on or meeting place. So
okay, so you're heading back to the tavern where you met.
I was gonna say, I'm sure we would have communicated.
Yeah, I think.
Well, the tavern's really close to me, closer than the hall we were at last night, right?
Given the circumstances,
the tavern's closer than the hall.
Yeah, I'm sure he's intelligent enough to check there first because he probably knows you want to be back.
Given the circumstances that happened, I'm going to go back to the tavern.
Okay. So we'll come back to you two in a minute. So, Gore, Maelstrom, Alsar, and Abel. Those are the 4 that are going to the Artificer, correct?
Yes, sirree.
Okay. So you guys travel up.
Indeed.
You guys travel up the winding path, but also remembering once you see the cabin, you do know that there are explosive runes around the place.
LSR uses his once a day ritual casting immediately to cast detect magic.
It's all
And then
it's on the walls, trees, floor,
Yeah.
air. What?
and he'll say, "Follow me precisely," and
So-
he'll walk through.
So the way the path is it's straight. Then you have to jump over to your right, then backflip off of a tree, and then walk forward.
Why don't we
Alright.
just call for him to just? We're here on business and
You know what? Good
not
idea.
have to deal with this.
Yes. Oh, it's you whippersnappers again. What do you want?
We come with
Business.
money.
Oh, okay. He turns off the runes. It all clears out from your vision. Come on in. Now, what can I do for you?
Who wants to go first?
Well, I've come back for that enchantment on my crown. The one for my
Ah,
defense.
I remember
2,700.
now. Yes, you have it.
I hand him the platinum.
Ah, he takes out what would be equivalent to 200, like the amount that he specified.
27 platinum.
Yep. He goes, all right, so now do you want this thing to look pizzazzy, or do you want this thing to just be the way it looks right now?
It can stay the same,
Ah, very well.
as long as it fulfills its function.
All right, and he goes to the back, ding, 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 ding. All right, here you go. Your goblin crown has now a +2 armor rating.
Yes. Yeah.
And it has with a special side effect. Once a day, the user can teleport to an unspecified location of their knowledge and picture in their mind to wherever they want to go. Only this person, no group or anything else, can transfer with it, except what is on the person and everything.
Okay, so once a day I can teleport.
You can teleport anywhere that you see in your mind. So if you want to if you dream of home, you can teleport home.
What?
What?
But that would mean you have to have visited there. You can't just go, I dream of the water. You could teleport to any body of water in the
Oh, like the
Dream
movie
of
Jumper.
Island.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck my 7th level spell.
But
Does it
but
just affect him, or does
it
it affect
just
everyone
affects
else?
it affects him.
Okay.
No one else can go with him. It's only him.
What?
Oh,
You know what?
man.
I'll figure that out later.
Yeah, it's a good spell.
That's
It's a
only
good
me.
thing you paid that money. Oh, by the way, it also gives off a faint glimmer every time you yell Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Yep.
Do it. Bazinga.
It shoots off little fireworks behind you and says Bazinga.
Yeah, just Abel just puts his hands in his face and just bursts into laughter.
Yeah, I know what
Or
the
his
kiddies
head
like.
and hands right now.
Hey, what else do y'all want? Otherwise, get the fuck out.
LSR seeing this, he's gonna pipe up, he's gonna be like, well, I came in here with a plan, but now I want to know what is the coolest thing you can enchant.
Coolest thing. You want style. I like you. Hold on. He walks to the back. Comes back out with this very ornate axe as he goes, try to give this a swing.
LSR, I'll give it a swing.
It yells, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You're dead.
Well-
You're dead. Bazinga. Bazinga.
Jesus.
I hate it here.
LSR,
I got something
Now.
for you, though. And he picks up a monocle, hands it to you.
Put it on.
For core.
What? Okay, I put it on.
Put it on.
Put it on.
It's like a 1 to 10 rating of how appealing they look to you.
Wait a minute.
Outer.
Wait a minute. What?
He's currently at a 2.
Who's
Yikes.
currently at a 2?
the artificer.
It's an energy meter from DBZ, dude.
Yeah, he just
He
got
goes,
the
He's
scouter
over
apartment.
9,000.
Core,
Scouter
Core goes 1 second, walks right outside the cave, like right like around the corner, and he goes, "Shay, I need you to show up for like 3 seconds."
Shay shows up at Infinite.
He goes, "Cool, thanks."
You
Great.
better
He's just like clocks it. He's like, "Great, it works." He goes back in.
Yeah, that will be only probably 1,500,000 gold. Sorry. Correction. 1,500.
What?
1,500 gold.
I was like, "Excuse me."
Sorry, my brain's a little out there. I can't remember numbers very well.
1,500 gold.
Yeah.
I feel attacked.
For hotting the scouter.
I go, "Interesting," as I put it back in his hand.
Well, I guess that doesn't suit your fancy. Too bad.
Wait a minute.
Elisar will give
I'm fairly
back
confident in my own taste.
Well, I can't judge a man by that. Surprised it rated me a 2. You bastard. And walks.
I don't do dick. Sorry.
Hey, you ever tried everything once? Changed your life.
I did try it.
Well, trolls don't count.
Oh, Lord.
Well, you see, when you're a entertainer, you get around.
Yeah, so you definitely been with a troll. Got it. He walks away.
Among other things.
He just walks away. He's like, alright, what else do you want?
Hand on Core's shoulder, and he's just like, not worth it.
Alright, what do you
I mean,
want?
he's not wrong.
Alright, what else? What else? That's for you
I
there.
mean,
What
I
for
didn't come
you-
here with purpose.
What that's for you there, young paladin? I think. I don't know.
Blue one?
Eh.
I am not sure what I would want, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I
I've
know.
just
I
been
think I
enjoying
know
the
what
show.
you want. He walks over, picks up
Oh,
a shield, hands it to you. Try that
Oh.
out.
I would, but I do
Just
not.
try it. It's no charge.
With fine. And Maelstrom will pick up the shield.
Hit that button on the inside. So as you put your hand through the grip, there's like the sternum for your forearm, and then there's the handle. On the handle is a button.
He's
You
going
gotta
to
say that way
point.
before.
He's going to point it away from everyone, and then tap it.
The shield extends up to your eyes and then down to cover your whole body. Like that, as it turns from a shield to full cover.
Oh, full cover. Oh.
I know what the paladin's like.
Yeah, you do.
You do, but except I'm not that kind of paladin. Sorry, dear. Well, that is quite interesting. It'll tap the button
It retracts back to its original size.
and then hand it back to the artificer.
Sure, it's only 2,000 gold.
I am sure.
Hard sell, I see. I'll get you eventually.
You might. But
Walks away. Alright, anything else? Otherwise, get the fuck out.
I
Elisar
believe
gives back the
Adrel
bag.
wanted to talk to him.
Oh, did he? Oh, the chat.
Did something in chat.
I made.
Do
I
I
would.
do AC enchantments? Yes, I do.
Sorry, coming to
What
this
do you
guy for the fucking
want?
pheasant thing.
What do you want?
Do you do AC enchantments?
Yes, I do. As you
Okay,
clearly
I
see
pull
from
out-
your friend over there.
Yeah, I pull out about 3 blood rubies. Will this be enough to cover everything I'm wearing?
Where the hell did you get blood rubies, but okay, yeah, no, that should cover probably a portion of it. I charge high,
It
as I'm high
pulls
in the
out
sky.
pulls out an azure sapphire. How about this?
How much fucking money do you have? Holy shit!
This is just shit that I found randomly in my years of living.
You should probably talk to your DM about that before fucking actually saying it, but okay.
Oof. Oof.
He's not wrong though. Huh?
So I can cover 2 pieces of gear with this. What do you want?
Just do my wristbands.
Your wristbands. Oh, you want some flashy stuff, hey? Got it. No, but
Just-
seriously, what do you want?
+2 to armor class on each hand.
I can do
On
+2.
each.
I can do +1 to each, so you get a +2, but that's it.
Alright, and
All right. He turns around, ding, 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 does that, hands it back to you, and he's like, and they have a little pizzazz in them too.
do I have to clink them together? Or...
No, nothing cliche like that. You just gotta say the magic word. Rage.
What's the magic word?
Ooh.
Bazinga.
And then it
No,
goes.
it was rage.
It was.
Oh.
Then it goes. I'm a rage. 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 Rage.
Oof.
And
I hate it here.
and don't worry, any artificer can turn it down per volume if you like.
Okay.
Now, anything else before I fucking kick you guys out of here and cause explosions in my backyard and make sure I have actual craters to fill my crops this week?
Elisar hands back the axe, and he says, "Is there anything more for wizards?"
Ah, you're a wizard type, eh? I got what you got. This came from Brandwall recently.
Indeed.
He grabs a staff. He goes, they wanted this, but they said it was too much. So the staff is a golden staff with a raven's head on the top of it. He goes,
Ooh.
and hands it to you. Just put some magical power into that.
Elisar will do it.
You see. So the head then it protrudes wings from the back of not large, just like small enough where the head it looks like a raven, and he goes. Now it's in attack mode. Fire a shot at something. You know, shoot down that tree. I've been trying to get rid of that thing for years.
Shoots at the tree.
You fire a large bolt of concentrated arcana. It's kind of like a magic gun. So any spells
Like a
any
laser cannon?
No, nothing like that. It's not fire my laser, not like that.
Okay.
Nah, that's my thing.
Yeah. So what it does is it increases your spell attack. It's your spell attack, so it increases it by 2. So
Wow.
And it goes, "Ka motherfucker." But it says it ever so slightly. But with your
Like
passive
fading
perception,
away.
you just hear and if you do it again, it'll say something different. If you do it again, it'll say something different.
Shoots it again.
All right. And it says, your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Shut up.
He shot down the tree, right?
Yeah, he basically cut it down.
Okay, I would like to point out that the artificer just made you get rid of the only safety marker in the yard.
Yep.
Oh shit.
No, no.
That's great.
Yeah. But if you don't like it, don't worry. We got other things.
Oh.
I am interested, but I am also interested in what else you have to offer.
My friends, I think this is the time we take our leave.
What are you looking for?
Where?
What you looking there for, Magic Man?
I had been looking for a cloak of displacement. That's why I brought Cole along.
Oh, you
actually.
wanted that piece
But-
of garbage? Oh, well, you should have
Right.
asked that. Yeah, here, just take it. 150, just take it. I don't want it. 150 gold, give it. Come here, come on.
Okay.
Hurry up,
He
hurry
throws
up.
150 gold at him, and then he goes, "And what about the raven? How much for the raven?"
Oh, that's 200,000.
200,000.
It's from Brimwall, the magic center of the continent. Come on.
It would be nowhere near that much over there.
Yeah, potato potato. It's from Brimwall.
Use the upcharge, and he'll throw the 150 gold at him and just walk out.
Hey, give me the snapback, though, you bastard.
He did.
Okay, good. Otherwise, I kill you. Well, all right. Well, have a good day.
Well, good sir. I don't really have any specific requests, but and he hands him the branch of life and death. He goes, "What can you do with this?"
Oh.
Cycle of life branch. That's what it is.
Oh. You got the cycles going on here, huh? Well, no, I can't really do anything. I can't mess with nature's stuff. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
All right. Well, if you have nothing else, get the fuck out. 5,
We'll take my
4,
leave.
3.
And he's gone.
2,
Maelstrom's already gone.
1.
The moment he starts counting, gone. I've had enough explosions.
As he activates all the runes again after you guys leave.
Does the tree
I
still
left after I
survive?
got my wristbands enchanted.
The tree is pretty much gone, and you have lost your only safety marker.
Does it set any runes off?
Oh, it blew up like it. The moment it activated and it hits all runes are touching runes, it set off like a major explosion. He's like, yes.
Now I should have planned my craps.
Yeah, mushroom cloud.
Yeah, not that big. Jeez. All right. So, anything else while you guys are doing? Oh my gosh, my cheeks hurt.
Yeah, I'm laughing pretty hard. That was great.
Oh,
man.
I'll tell you afterwards. So anything else anyone wants to do?
Corn wants to go check in on Grazi.
Okay. So you had where Grazi, you were at the tavern, correct?
Yeah, and while I was waiting there, I did want to do something while I waited. I was just
Okay,
letting
yeah,
you
go by
finish
all
up
means.
with that.
What are you doing?
No one was there when I was there, right?
No one from the group from the party, no.
Okay.
Oh wait, there was an old lady there with a pheasant.
Okay. Old lady, I do not know.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's you.
While I've been waiting for them, just kind of figured they'd come back here. I'm doing a tinker, so materials I have with my tools and stuff will do the 10 GP cost with any of my tool sets.
Okay.
And I have been crafting something that I will explain later when I show it to the group.
Okay.
And that's all I was doing until someone
Alright,
comes
so,
in.
who's picking up Grazu? I'm guessing Core?
Yes, I was heading over to
Okay.
the tavern.
Okay. So, oh, wait, no. Hang on. This is before we leave. Sorry. Rika, you wanted to go shopping.
Yes, I did.
Yes, sorry. I just read that. My apologies. So, which place would you
Read
like to
what?
go?
I didn't write that anywhere. Anyway.
Oh, okay. So you head to the No Tooth Smithy.
Wasn't that the one I went to before where I got the chainmail?
Yes.
Okay.
So you head in there and he's there. He's like, "Oh, you're back." Oh, sorry, wrong voice.
Yeah, you're back.
Hey, you're back. Hey. That's still the wrong. My cheeks are
That's
stuck up in the up
still the
position.
same voice.
Yeah. Oh, you're back. There it is. Oh, you're back. Welcome. Okay. What can No Tooth do for you today?
Last time I was here, you had a sword that matched this set of armor I bought, correct?
Yep.
Is it still available?
Yeah.
No. Then of course I would like to purchase it.
Okay. Well, here you go. And he puts it out in front of you. It's the crap. What was the sword? I'm looking through my notes.
Honestly, it was kind of like spur of the moment. I just didn't have the gold at the moment for it, so sorry.
You're fine. I think it was the same as your radiant spear, but it was different. I think it just.
It was made from the what's it called? A tooth of the dragon.
The dragon's repeater. Got it. That's what I was.
Yeah.
Okay, I have that here. All right, I'll send you those stats later. But it's about I'll say 1,500 gold. Sound fair? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's only probably worth 175. No, I'm joking. 750.
750. Okay, and then I hand him said money.
Oh, well, I should upcharge you, but okay, here you go.
Yeah, I gotta do math again. I take the sword.
All right. You have the dragon's tooth repeater.
And I have to do money math.
Yes.
Yay.
Anything else you would like to buy?
I think I'm good for now. Thank you very much.
Sure you don't want these cattle trots?
Cattle trots.
Yeah. They're like little spike triangles.
Caltrops.
Caltrops.
Caltrops. Okay. I don't know what caltrops are. That's not really my style.
Only 1 copper each.
You know what? I'll take 20.
All right. You just hand them like 2 silver. Actually, no, you hand them 1 silver.
I actually literally have like 20 copper.
So okay. So all right, yeah. So you hand them. Okay. So you hand them the rest of your copper, and you get a little bag of those caltrops.
Yeah, caltrops.
Caltrops.
Yes.
I don't know why I say called cow drops. I don't know how I called them that, but all right.
I thought that's
Sounds
what you
similar.
meant. I just wasn't sure. I was like, shit, am I being stupid right now?
No.
I don't want to be the
No.
stupid one. And
So,
how much was the sword again?
The sword was 750 gold.
Okay.
So, have a good day. Come back to No Tooth anytime. We might have a tooth grow back any day now.
Kobolds are weird.
Yes, we are.
I leave the store.
All right. So, anyone else want to do anything before we continue?
Nope.
Okay, so
I do need to, before we at least leave, I need to go to the shop to copy spells.
Yes, and I need to grab a couple of vials and bottles on the way out. Maybe some more blank bullets.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna actually accompany Elisar.
okay. You're back. Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
Jeez, are you okay, Sam?
This is the female orc that runs the shop.
I know, but you're like having.
I was doing that old man voice really messed me up.
It'd be like that.
You're okay, John.
You're back.
Could I have brought
How can
Core?
I assist you?
I would have brought Core for this too.
Okay.
I would have abducted.
You would have adopted Core. Got it.
Again.
How can I help you?
Again. He's
How-
useful. What can I say?
How can I help you?
Oh, yes, I came into some money recently. I was going to pay you for some materials and copy some spells from that book you have. What?
So you want to pay me to copy spells from the book?
Yes. I will buy the materials from you, and I will copy spells from the book. I will only be just a few hours. Nothing more.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, he can stay in the shop in whatever room you care to keep him in. He'd
Roll me a persuasion check
leave.
at advantage.
Would you rather I do it?
I would much prefer it, but I did initiate it.
You did.
What the saying?
Are you?
You could just give him the help action.
That's what he's doing.
Well, yes.
That's what that's why he's getting
what-
advantage.
Yeah, I'm getting advantage.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit there
Do
with
you
my
want me to
walker
click-
and
do you want
my
me to click it?
beer bottle glasses.
No, I got it.
Okay.
What I get.
I don't really know. But I'm thinking if
I
if
jingle my
what your
coin
friend stated here, is true. If you do it right over in that, she points over to a chair in the corner, right over there in my eye shot, I think we won't have any problems.
It can be done.
All right, but it's I'll say 1,500 gold to copy.
Sure.
Will that include materials? Just to
We'll say 1525.
I think that works.
All right.
Looks at LSR.
Wait. So like, do I have to buy the materials for this, or is that just for
No,
everything
the
I want?
1525 covers materials and copying down.
Yes. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Scared me. Everyone's still there?
Yes.
Yeah.
I also had a.
All right. All right. So.
1525.
Yeah, I will send you the spell list later.
No, I got the spell list.
Oh, you do? Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
We'll just say you spend the couple hours copying everything.
All right.
And now, how can I help you, good sir?
I was here as backup, as I had
Oh,
noticed some
no,
guards around here recently.
Oh.
So I wasn't sure if you were having some issues.
Yes,
So I came for his moral support.
Someone stole my book a couple days ago.
That book?
Yes. It was recently returned to me. By a mysterious vigilante compatriot that the guard just happened to find.
See. What exactly do you offer here at the store? I wasn't paying attention on the way in.
Well, we offer potions, spells. We also offer other things, as well as, we take personal orders. Like if you want a certain poison or certain things that other shops cannot provide, we can try to provide that for you.
I look at Finn, or who I assume to be Finn.
Margaret.
Margaret.
Damn
I look at I quickly cast Helping Hands as I kind of lean over the counter. I'm like, while behind me, I'm writing a note to Finn just to like listen in on the conversation to see the quality of the poison that I'm trying to converse with her about. I possibly need to get my hands on the strongest poison you can procure in a very small quantity. Very, very small quantity.
She leans in. She's like, looking to hurt someone, hey?
Myself, but yes.
Unfortunately, the store does not promote self-harm. You have to...
to be completely honest with you, it is for experimental purposes, not the type of not what you're thinking.
Oh, okay. The way you said that was for you, and when I stated to kill, okay. My apologies. I misinterpreted.
We're gonna use on my bitch of a husband.
Okay.
Settle down, Margaret.
Okay. She pulls out a vial of wolfbane poison.
Okay.
This is the most potent I have.
Okay.
And it's in a little tiny vial.
Okay.
Insight.
Okay. You know that...
What do I also know about poisons?
So you being a rogue, you know certain poisons work. What certain poisons what certain poisons work. What sort of poisons are kind of just like cause that like indigestion, things that just are discomfort. And there are some actual poisons that you if it touches skin, you die immediately. Wolfsbane is the latter, closer towards. If it's ingested. If it's put on skin, it's not going to kill you. But if it's ingested and pushed throughout the body, it will stop the heart in a matter of 1 minute.
How much of this do you need to kill someone?
Not much, just a drop. And Finn, she's telling the truth.
Yep.
So, I will take this. Are you able to give it to me in a smaller quantity?
And she goes, I can. And she pulls out a smaller vial.
Great. I will take that. And take this, and I, motion over it with my hand. Maybe 4 or 5 steps downward, and if you can give me a potion of about that caliber in the same amount as this one, I will take both.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding what you're saying.
A slightly less potent.
Ah, okay. Something that
And
would
it's- and
just
it's-
cause irritation.
Maybe a little more than that, but maybe extreme pain.
Discomfort.
Yes, sure.
Oh, then you want the wolf spiders.
Yes, I'll take a little bit of that if you
Okay.
don't mind.
And she gives you that as well.
Great. How much will this run me?
350 gold.
Bet. I'll give her 35 platinum.
Okay. She's like, thank you for your patronage.
Uh-huh.
That will show my bitch of a husband.
Margaret, I told you I'm not taking that job.
What was that sound?
A
So-
disgruntled old lady sound.
So, Alisar. Sorry. And what can I do for you, sir?
Madam.
Abel.
Oh, Abel's here too?
Yeah.
I've come for some empty vials and glass bottles, if you have them.
Oh, alchemist, I see. We do have those. What are you looking for in particular?
I want to slap him so bad for saying that.
Just some...
Copying Skyrim.
I hate I didn't mean to, you asshole.
Just literally had to fight the urge to slap my monitor. Just...
It's true.
Oh, so I see you're an alchemist that deals in
Potion
metal.
Shut. No, no,
I
no,
just
no,
gonna
no.
leave.
You deserve a mute for that.
You...
There you go. All right. So, I see a potion maker.
I
see.
enjoyed it.
A potion maker. I
Not
see.
quite a potion maker, just rather a hobbyist is the best way to put it.
Keep your secrets. I see. Well, and she brings out an alchemist kit. Well, here's what I can offer you.
All right.
It's a bunch of empty vials, beakers, burners, things like that.
Yes, because vials and bottles are what I'm in need of.
All right. That'll just be 1 silver.
Perfect.
How much for a full alchemist kit?
That is a full alchemist kit.
Oh, is it? I thought he was just getting the
It's-
bottles.
No.
It is indeed a full alchemist kit.
Oh, never mind.
Anything else? I
Matt,
can help-
shut the fuck up.
Damn. I see how it is.
I'm sorry.
But beyond that,
Hold on.
since I see that you do sell some magical goods, I was wondering if you'd like to take
Fucking
one
bitch.
off my hands as I pull out the dragon scale shield that I won.
Oh, you won the dragon scale shield.
Indeed, it was not easy.
What would you like? That's me asking. Can you repeat the question? Because I was changing music. I'm sorry.
I was wondering if you could take this off our hands. No one in our group is particularly a shield user, and
Oh,
it bears of no
did
use.
you not know that was supposed to be an offering to the dragon?
Ah, I was not told this.
I'm kidding. It's actually worth something. I would say about 175 gold.
That'll do.
All right. She hands back like 17 platinum to you.
Yes.
Anything else I'd like? These sirs and madam. Anything else, the sirs and madam? Do you want some treatment ointment, ma'am?
Oh, my bunions are getting so bad.
Well, we have bunion cream here.
How much?
God.
It's on the house. Just take it and leave, please.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Grab it and I'll wander toward the blacksmith.
Yeah.
There's one more thing I want to do.
Okay.
And now,
For you two, I'm guessing for you as well, Abel.
indeed.
All right.
Picking up more blanks.
Okay, so you two go to the blacksmith. Welcome back to the no tooth smith. Oh gosh, welcome back.
Fuck the voice.
I've
Yes.
returned no
Welcome
tooth.
back to the no tooth smithy. How can I help you?
No, I
Attaboy,
need
Sam. Just give on
Give
now.
it up.
I'm proud
no,
of
I
you.
need a box, but not just any box. I need a box made of lead.
Ooh, okay.
Don't ask questions. Just get it for me, Sonny. I'm gonna wave
No.
my little purse at him.
Okay,
Please.
that would be about 100. That would be about 250 gold to make. Because we don't
How
have
soon can you have it?
later on today.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I mean, it's just a
Sorry,
box.
I'm looking at something else. Ignore me.
Okay.
Ignore me.
And what can I help you with, sir?
I've come back for a couple of more rounds.
Oh, you want the blanks, huh?
Indeed.
Good.
Having the blanks is doing a little bit of experimenting later.
Well, how much do you want?
So, how much would 80 cost me?
Well, they're just blanks, so they cost about 1 silver each. So 80 silver?
Alright. It's 8 gold. So I'll just hand him the 8 gold.
Alright. Thank you for your patience.
That was 250 for me.
Yes, because he has to make a lead box.
And then I might as well just pick up spare ammo. So,
Alright.
do you have... And I don't remember how many of the rounds were, so 55. I'm picking up 55 iron basketballs.
They are worth
Or
1
bullets.
gold each.
Alright. So, 55.
Alright. So, as the day progresses, anything else before we continue?
That is it.
Going once? Going twice?
I mean, I was just gonna go to Grazu like I was gonna say. But
yeah,
unless
okay.
you-
That's
okay.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Okay, cool. My bad.
Okay, so, Core, you are heading to pick up Grasu.
Yep. Well, my friend, so tell me, how did your business deals go? I guess whatever it is you discussed. Are you coming with us, or are you staying?
I'm coming with you. They were nice. Sad to see me go, and they just wanted some fees for the goods and stuff, and I gave them more than they asked for, just because I feel a little bad, honestly, just leaving them, even though I don't really work for them, but I was tasked to help sell some goods from people I know. But they were glad they bid me farewell, and I mean, I think it also helped that they got laid. So
Well,
Good
I'm
old
glad that I could
Daddy.
help. Teeter the. I don't even want to. Okay. Well, glad to hear. We're happy to have you on board, as we said last night. I think we're all gonna be. Welcome back. I'm fairly certain we're all gonna be meeting here in a little bit. I was just with Elisar and Abel. I don't know where Finn and I don't know where they all went, but we should be here in the next few minutes as he's waiting and looking at the door.
As you say that, the rest of the party come in. Finn, you have your lead box. I'm just going to say you have it now, just for the simplicity's sake.
Hold on.
Thank you.
How big is the lead box?
Big enough.
Yep.
Big enough to
Yeah.
hold items.
So, you guys all...
Considering how heavy lead is, he'd probably be fucking
It's
clunking with it.
It's fine.
It's enough for me to hold. Don't worry about it.
So, as you guys all get together, you pile into the cart. Grazu, this is your first time in the cart. So the cart on the outside looks like a regular cart, but once you go in, it has this... It's like the tents in Harry Potter. If you... Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I got that.
Okay, cool. It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. And as you step in, one of the rooms that is vacant inscribes your name on it to it.
Oh, well, that made that easy. Here you go. You have your own room. Actually, I'm quite curious to see how yours ended up. So, do you mind if I take a peek with you?
I'm sure you're not hitting on me, are you?
I
With him, you never
there's some
know.
yeah, I mean
You're everywhere.
this wagon is very interesting.
Spacious.
So I'm just trying to
Yeah, sure.
see how the inside of your room ended up, if you don't mind me taking a peek.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
see how
worries.
your
Nom
inside
casa es su casa.
God damn it.
All right. So
Cool. I'm throwing the door open.
So as you open the door, you see a workbench. You see kind of like a very simplistic bed that Grazu, you're very used to and you really like. There's tools neatly oriented along the wall in the specific places that you and on the table in like a nice kind of like OCD fashion, just in perfect order. Everything's clean. Everything, and you do have a disposal bin off to the side, and there are some material. There's a material section where you can pull out in the organized fashion of like drawers to pull out materials you need.
Question,
See.
or wait, I'll add that to this character. Turns to core. This is do you guys set this up, or is this like a magic? Well, I'd be able to sense this, right?
Yes, you could tell that this was magically made in the haste.
Okay.
This is what I mean by it being interesting. I was quite excited to see how your room would end up, as everyone came onto their rooms being set exactly the way that they would possibly want it to be. So I just figured, I was curious how yours would end up.
You said wanted to be. Immediately looks at you, then goes to what the first tool he sees, throws it across the room.
sorry.
The room suddenly just changes to a mess. Just it's like, I guess you didn't want it organized. Whoops.
Damn it! This is gonna take me forever. I don't know where everything is. I just wanted to see if it would. If it would put the tool in its position. Oh man!
And then it actually resets. Just kidding.
Like you thought.
Sorry, it's something in my backstory.
You're good.
I
You're
to see
good.
the-
I know what you're
That's what
doing.
makes it even funnier.
I just wanted to play with it. So.
Well,
See?
this
Just
is
as you
nice.
need it. Want it.
Where's Alistair right now?
Elisar is.
Alisar.
You're good. Points behind me. He should be here.
Right in the doorway.
Oh yeah, he's also very interested in these rooms.
Alisar. I hope you don't find it awkward. You seem the most interested in Tugs on Beard, and which is a little more heavy in the stuff I do, and you've kind of introduced me from the get-go with people, and were very nice to me. So while I was waiting in the tavern, I tinkered you a little something.
Truly.
I pull it out.
Like a super excited grin and walks forward.
Yeah, I pull it. I hand it to him. It is it is a replication toy of Timey Tim.
Okay. Okay.
So it's a toy. So yeah, with this
Is it like a wind up?
Yes.
Yeah. So what I did is I made kind of this clockwork toy, and it's Timey Tim. It doesn't really work. Use it as you need. I could repair it every day for you. Just takes me some time because these don't last very long. But it was just my little thing. You looked at Timey Tim when we met, and you seemed interested in them. And so I made this of you to remind you of me and our new journeys together. And you know, he can move some different directions and stuff like that. And yeah. Oh, and he makes some noises. Timey Tim doesn't really make too many noises. Well, none to be precise. So I did the good old Grazu laugh.
Elisar will wind it up and put it on the ground, like right in front of Tiny Tim.
And Tiny Tim just looks at it like, oh. It's me! And his clock hands start spinning.
And then he'll just be like, "Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I look forward to what other inventions you make." And he'll scoop it up and then, yeah, he'll throw it. Yeah, he's got a little pouch, not his component pouch, but right next to it, he's got a pouch, and he'll throw it in there.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Alright. That being said, you set out for Port Marin. New day and everything ahead of you. And that is where we'll end for the night. So, thank you for everyone that tuned in. And we will see you guys in... What's today? The 3rd? So 2 weeks from that, that would be like, what, the
19th.
19th? Yep, we will see you guys on the night.
Sure.
Yep. 7. I will post it on Twitter. All right. Well, you guys have a good night.
Why?